Hello, hello, hello. Salutations. Welcome back to the stream. Going to continue hunting for Shiny Alpha Cherubi today. Yamper, welcome. Thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. My goodness. It is good to have you. So, we're starting from this fresh outbreak here. We're gonna need to redo our backup saves, get back into the flow of things. Hey Puppet, I work at the moment, wanted to pop my head in and wish good luck for the stream today. Thank you very much. I don't know if you have the audio on, but thank you. So, let's have a look at what we're dealing with, shall we? Here is... Where is it? Here is our permutations list. To recap where we are at in this outbreak, there are 673 permutations in here. Okay? You can see the list next to me. We have cleared a easy breezy over 400 permutations already. And keep going down here. We go all the way. All of this is cleared down to here, 270. So 270 is where we need to clear a bunch of permutations here. But if we keep going down from 311 all the way down to 436, all of this is also cleared. So we have a lot of permutations that we finished, and then we have the end, which is going to be a bit laborious. Lots of multi-KOs. Down to 673. Some of the permutations at the bottom I've already finished. So, I'm gonna go back up. We're trying to bridge the gap between this big block of permutations here and the 1 through 270 that we have. So we're going to clear all of these right now, and then we'll move to the next part of the list. Interesting song. We cherry pick the ones we want. Well, I don't really cherry pick much in this case. I am mostly just doing everything. That's a medium amount of perms. It is actually a a pretty small amount of permutations for this kind of target. Both of you, Yamper and Puppet, remember Missel's infamous EV hunt, in which 2,500 permutations is only 23% of the way. Cherubi is the same. Cherubi is the same. It's also a Mass Outbreak exclusive Pokemon with permutations as its only way to farm for it. So 600 is not much. However, we have a weapon on our side. You see, I have other things to do. I don't have the kind of dedication and commitment that Missel has with the EV hunt, or had, because it's complete now. I'm not willing to throw myself into 3 months of permutations with no guarantee of ever finding anything. So, what I've done is I've checked this outbreak using a bot to see if there's anything in it. I already know that this outbreak, somewhere, has a shiny alpha. I have no idea where. I normally would only check the 2,500 permutation outbreaks, the ones that have 15 Cherubi in there. But I decided to check this 13 Cherubi outbreak on a whim, and it came out positive. There is a shiny alpha in the outbreak. And so, without knowledge of where it is, I have thrown myself into the hundreds of permutations that it will take to find it, knowing that I was spared from the thousands of permutations it normally takes. So we will get it. It's just a matter of time. So, looking at our list of permutations, we were a little unlucky in this specific outbreak because we're at 435 permutations done total. 435 out of 673. So we're past the halfway point without finding anything. Or, well, we found some things, but, you know. So, a little bit unlucky on where it is in the list. However, very lucky that it is in the list at all. This is very lucky. If you have a 23% chance to find a shiny alpha in an outbreak that has 2,500 permutations, I don't even dare to imagine what the chances are of it being in 600. Somewhere in the remaining 230-something permutations, 38, lies a shiny alpha Cherubi. Today, we excavate as much as we can to try and find it. Less probably astute observation, Yamper. It is indeed a smaller chance. I got 3, so I'm gonna do the permutations with catch and then 3 KO. What is your prediction for how much longer? By the end of the month or end of the week? Prediction is today. Prediction is today. If I'm unlucky, then tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. Because we are a little bit over 200 permutations away, I'm gonna clear as much as I can today. Hopefully that we'll clear about 100 permutations or so, and then tomorrow another 100. If I don't get it by then, it truly is just unlucky and it was like right at the end. But either way, I think today or tomorrow, and I'm gonna say today confidently, hoping that it comes true. By the end of January? Yeah. We knock out 119 today, 119 tomorrow. Yesterday, with 8 hours of stream, I did 110 permutations. It takes a bit, but I think the end of the table might actually be a little bit faster to do. Because you knock out big chunks of 3 or 4 KOs at once. So it's possible that we go through it pretty quickly, actually. We could also just get it on the very first permutation we do today, and then I don't know what we'll do for the rest. That's the magic of it. One of them didn't disappear properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so we did the 2 KO there instead of 3. Very peculiar. Let me try and do a prediction. Let's do a quick prediction on whether we'll find it today. Prediction. Let's see. Manage prediction. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm not very familiar with the menu. I'm gonna do this on my browser instead of doing it from OBS. That's probably easier. Prediction. That is start prediction. Okay, there we go. Name the prediction. Will Alpha Cherubi today? We're gonna do prediction for 10 minutes. Do we need 10 minutes? We'll do 5 minutes or something. Here we go. Little prediction in case you want to spend your channel points, especially because I don't have much of a way to use your channel points yet, so feel free to gamba. Will we find shiny Alpha Cherum today, yes or no? Simple one. think you're betting against yourself, because I can't bet in my own prediction, and I don't think other people will be participating. But hey, you get the bragging rights of trying to predict the correct answer. This is for all the marbles, all 10 points. 10 orange berries. Can I get 3? Yeah. Good, good, good. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. This one didn't get the exclamation mark. There we go. I think it's because this counts as grass? No, it doesn't. For some reason, this area is a little wonky. If you don't get it, the berries go to Giratina. Oh no. We should have 4 left here, if that worked. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 4. If you don't get it, the berries go to Giratina, and Giratina is a friend, so they'll be happy. Giratina's not been a friend to me in Dynamax Adventures, I will say this much. I'm trying to get shiny Giratina in Dynamax Adventures. My boyfriend and I are solidly over 100 Giratina Dynamax Adventures. We're over odds for it pretty severely. Him even more than I am. But hopefully we'll find shiny Giratina someday. It's gotta shine eventually. Maybe the orange berries are a good way to get him on our side. Giratina's not even that difficult of a Dynamax boss. It's a little bit tough, but it doesn't have exclusively attacking moves, so it's not always trying to wipe the raid, you know? Doesn't have spread moves or anything. I need to get 4. No one is nice to them, they deserve some kindness. Aw. If I get shiny Giratina, I will show it some affection. I will be Giratina's friend. But it has to be shiny. Come on now. It's my favorite shiny ever. Shiny Giratina is my favorite shiny in Pokemon. And I don't have it. That's cruel. Shine for me. Oh. Plebes. 1, 2... Should have 3 spawns remaining. All new spawns. What do we have? Cherubi. Can you believe it? Is Cherubi 50-50? Look. Wikipedia. It is. Hello, hello, Maori. Welcome to the stream. Came from recommendations? You're very welcome to hang out. We're currently hunting for a shiny alpha Cherubi in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Are you a fan of Pokemon as well? Or just checking out the stream on a whim? Let's try and get 2 of them to come over. That's going to be a bit difficult because there are a lot of them kind of clumped up. Oh, nice. This one walked towards the berry. Come on, this way. Yes, perfect. Perfect. We have 2. Stun. This one didn't see me. There's something about this piece of grass here that makes them not notice me when I stun them on it. Always that specific location. Let me quickly check what I'm doing here. Okay. I'm not going to update the backup save. I will redo this step 3 times, and then I can update the backup save for the next 3. That will save me a bit of time. So now we could do 2 KO, 3 KO, or 4 KO. I guess we got 2, so we'll do that. Doing good. They both saw me, so they will both despawn when I teleport. And now we should have 3 Cherubi remaining. Yep. 1, 2, 3. No shiny. And we do it again. We do it again. If you have any questions about what we're doing here, feel free to ask. I'm happy to explain. But long story short, I am just doing this outbreak in different ways to try and get a rare shiny Pokemon to spawn. Each time I do it differently, I get a different outcome. So now I redo the 2 KO, followed by 3 or 4. That rolled a bit too far. I think I'm gonna get 3. Yeah, okay. Can I get only 2 of them to follow here? No, this one is walking too far. Yeah, it notices. Oh, that works. That's perfect. You just distracted one. Okay. And now we want a 3 or 4 KO. Looks like we'll get 3. One, 2, Perfect. One, two... Oops. Should still work. It saw me and it had a red exclamation mark above its head, so I think it's fine. 2 spawns remaining. 1, 2. Good, consistent results. That's what we want. We're just progressing forward on this list. There you go. This is the list of permutations I'm working on. We're currently going to be working on this one, doing a 4 KO, and then we can move up to these 3, which are the continuation, which are the continuation of this start that I have with the backup save. 2 KO, 4 KO, and then we move the backup save forward by 1 catch. Bum, bum, bum. That's 3 again. But I might be able to only lure 2 of them. This one is walking too far. Come on. Yes. Perfect. Bit of a strange song. I think I'm going to remove that one from the playlist. Let's move to the next. Oh! Oh, damn. One of them just disappeared instantly. That doesn't happen too often to me, but always a bit surprising when it does. Just left. Back to the backup then. We go again. Meow. That's gonna get 3, maybe even 4. Here. Trying to inch that a little closer without rolling all the way down the hill. Okay, there we go. Got it. I don't want it to attract all 3 of them, so I need to roll the berry specifically in range of one but not the other. do 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 do. Alright. Let's try the 4KO again. Okay, there we go. That's all 4. 1, 3, 4. Hopefully. We have 1 spawn remaining. Yep. Okay, that works. Awesome. You just got off your train and somehow managed to get a warm seat on said train. Sounds comfy. Unless it's warm because someone else sat in your spot before you, in which case I don't know if that's comfy, but... The person that came in chat earlier with the verified badge, Maury, it looks like they just rerun a stream 24/7, and they probably just go to channels to say hi and then immediately leave so that people click on their channel. Bleh. Kinda scummy. Could not have lured them. I was supposed to catch one. Not gonna see me. He's fine. Yeah, okay, they're just walking. We're good. It's freezing here today, so you ain't complaining? Enjoy the warm seat, then. Is this where we're at? I think so. Now we do 2 KO, 3 KO, 4 KO. This should be a 3, which means we should get 3 spawns. One, 2, 3. Yeah. Mwah. Now load the backup. We do a 2 KO and a 4 KO. Excuse me. Can I get only 2? That's gonna be more than that. Ugh. Oh, that's all of them, actually. No. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing a 4 KO. That's definitely gonna attract the entire horde. I keep rolling way down the hill. Kind of annoying. What if I just send these 2 away? Damn it. Going this way. Going this way. Oh my goodness. Creature. Oh, and now it's resetting? No? The longest setup. But here we are. All of that to do this. There we go. Now we should have a 4 KO left and 4 spawns on this outbreak. Oops. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfekt. And now we do a 4 KO. One wants to be grumpy, that's fine. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I completely fucked that up. Whatever. Ah, one of them didn't want to come over with the berry, man. What are you doing? Let's try that again, and this time I would like if the berries could cooperate. King Desert Loner. And this time I say the name correctly. Welcome back! Welcome back, I hope you're well. Let's get these berries! Come on, get out of the tree. There we go. Finally. It should be all of them. That's right, Joshua, still chasing after Cherubi. But it could be just around the corner. We have a devilishly simple permutation to do here. And if that is the one that has the shiny alpha, I will be a little sad that I didn't do it sooner. Observe the complexity of it all. Catch, 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 catch. Done. Okay. The game you're looking forward to came out? Very nice. What's the game that you were looking forward to? I haven't heard of a lot of game releases lately. Highguard was talked about, but for bad reasons, I think. It was so cold yesterday, the pigeons were going inside. Move over, humans. You've had your turn indoors. It is time for pigeons now. Simply Casa, and it's on sale for $1.99. If it just came out, it's already on sale? Damn. It's pretty cheap for a game as well. Is it like a little cozy house building game or something? From the name, I'm guessing. What's it about? No, oh no. You've seen a pigeon step into someone's path and accidentally get kicked in the face. Oh, the baby. The poor pigeon. A little bit stupid. Bit distracted with all the cold. Bro shrugged that off. Yeah. Solid creature, just a little bit dummy. It is a room decorator cozy game. Nice. Hope you have fun with it. Is that the game by Ken? No, different person. I know of a home decorating game that's being made by a person in the indie game scene, Kenny, who is nicknamed Asset Jesus by people because he provides a lot of free assets to the indie development community. So he basically put those assets that he made, all of these little 3D objects and everything, and is making a game off of them where you can just take all of the little objects and put them around rooms and decorate rooms with them. It's simple, but it's lovely. Are you trying a living shiny dex in Arceus? Yes, I am. Yes, I am, absolutely. And I'm doing it a step further. Not only am I going for a shiny living dex, I'm also going for a bunch of shiny alphas, and I'm trying to get every shiny in the game without using evolution. Which means I catch every shiny in the game without using evolution as a means to get to it. For example, catching this Staraptor as a Staraptor, not as a Starly. So far so good. Got a good amount of shiny Pokemon, as you can see. And shiny alphas. Cleared a medical checkup. Oh damn. You brought the pigeon to get checked medically and it was fine? After getting kicked in the face? I mean, if it's a person walking, I don't imagine they're like full force kicking the pigeon. They're just walking and accidentally punted it. That's a big challenge, man. I missed that game, got onto ZA and shiny hunted that completely, so done now. Did you get the full living dex in ZA done? Congrats. Oi, 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 oi. Stop moving. There we go. It happened while you were volunteering at the zoo and you said to your fellow volunteers, you should probably give that bird a quick medical exam just to make sure it isn't concussed. It probably isn't, but better safe than sorry. I see. And it isn't. Well, good on you for checking. Quick check on the list. Here's our current permutations. We have just cleared these two. Now we're going to go for the 2 KO on that. Does the chart really work every time? Yeah, absolutely. It's just a list of the possible combinations you can have. It's logic, really. There's no, like, it's not specific to any scenario. It's just, you have this many Pokemon, here are all of the different combinations of things you can do. It doesn't mean you get a shiny, it just means try this and you'll get a different result on at least one spawn. Which is what I'm doing now. Trying to get one spawn to be different with each one. It's not efficient by any means. Can you imagine in ZA just reloading an entire area and visiting the entire area just to change one Pokemon every time? Like shiny alpha hunting, but you don't even have the guarantee that it's an alpha in the first place. That's what I'm doing. Kind of wanted that Cherubi to see. Okay, now it does, but so does the one. Annoying. And that's too close. That rolled all the way down, and now they're all gonna see it. Man. Get out. Get out! Okay, you stay here. Have a berry. I need to go this way. Should be good. I didn't actually re-stun any of them, but it's fine. They're both looking at me, they both saw me. Good. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 2, 3. That is correct. Cool. That works. Do 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 do. Chart is in the wrong order here. That's interesting. Permutations are in the wrong order compared to the rest of the positioning. Like if you look here, when I scroll down, it goes from catch 1, catch 2, and then no break into a multi-KO to catch 1, catch 2 with a break of 1 in the middle. All of this column here, catch 1. Then you go up again, now it's catch 2. Catch 3 here. And then here you have catch 4 above the catch 5. These are out of order. Permutations 270, 71, 72 should be here. And these 3 should be pushed above. Not that it matters, mind you. Alright. Back to the mines. That's unfortunate. I hit one of them by accident. I didn't mean to throw that extra Pokeball. I thought it was gonna collide with the terrain. Oopsie. Gotta reload that. I don't want to have one of the Cherubi in the outbreak being panicked. Gonna be complications for me. Wait, I loaded the backup save. Crap. What am I doing? How's it gone since you recovered your YouTube? I never lost it. I just thought it would be funny to have the thumbnail be like, I found my password, because I was away for so long. But doing good. I'm doing good. I haven't been editing videos though. I've just been doing live streams. I edited one YouTube short when I came back. I need to get more done, but I think I would like to challenge myself and turn this hunt that we're doing right now into a regular video, not a short. Just making a little, like, 6-minute something video about this, just showing, like, here's the premise of the hunt, here's the phases we had, here's the moment I found it. You know? Hey! Come back! Oh my goodness. That was embarrassing. But hey, it works. Off we go. I need to do a 2 KO here. I'm setting up another backup save from scratch. 2 KO and then catch 4. Not the most complicated thing to set up, thankfully. Just need to attract 2 of them to this berry. No more. And this guy just... Hey, can you lock in? Can you see the berry, please? Thank you. Now we need to catch 4. Oh, actually, no. Before I catch 4 and ruin the backup save that I'm trying to make here, catching 2 is enough, as I still have some unfinished permutations with catching 2 and 3. Music's probably a little bit loud. Okay. Now we're good to go. What doing? Catch 3 or 4? Or KO 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3. We're getting ads on the Twitch side, but we shouldn't be seeing any new spawns yet, so no worries. So happy I got a haircut yesterday. My hair was getting really long by my standards. It was really annoying me. Now I feel good. A haircut really does wonders for your mental health. Do I do this? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Should have 5 left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that one was a breakout. Good. And now we can use the backup from that. 3 more permutations. Which will give us 3 new spawns in total. Thrilling! Checking Cherubi one by one. When getting a shiny is a 1 in 128, and getting an alpha is a 1%. That's 1 in 1,280 for those counting at home. Or 0.01%. Looking for the 0.01% Cherubi. 1 spawn at a time. That's how efficient we are. Please get... Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blech. Blech. Paralyzed. 1 spawn. Yep. Now we do a 2 KO or a 3 KO. I'm kind of sad I didn't put my Cherubi on the bingo. I went for Eevee because back then, which is like a few weeks ago, I really thought Cherubi was a nightmare to permute and that I would not have fun putting it on the bingo, compared to Eevee, which is much easier to permute. But man, Cherubi's not that bad. I really should have just put that instead of Eevee, because I already have Shiny Alpha Eevee. I don't have much of an incentive to Shiny Hunt Eevee outbreaks, all that much, you know, whatever. I should have. I should have, because I'm gonna walk away with a Shiny Alpha Cherubi eventually. Good to go. One new spawn remaining, 3 total. 1, 2, 3. Not a great thing to realize 1 hour into stream. KO remaining. Then we can up the dosage on our backup save. Is that gonna get... That's not far enough. That's too far. Please don't see it. Walking towards it. Okay, it disappeared. Good. This way, please. If you throw a berry and it bounces too far and gets all 4 of the Cherubi interested, it's going to be a nightmare trying to separate them again. They stick together like glue. Blue spawns remaining. And now we go to... redo the backup save, actually. We make the backup save a catch, 2 KO, catch, catch. Then do a 4 KO without updating the backup save. Breaking out. Always making it complicated. Bonk. Okay. There's one. Stall a tiny bit. Backup save update. Back to the outbreak. Remove 2 at the same time. Of course, one of them just runs full speed into the berry and gets attracted to it. Or by it. Hello, Isaiah. How long has this hunt been going on? 8 days, I think. Just a little over a week. This is nothing. I have the fortune of being able to walk away from this after less than 2 weeks, where normally it would take half a year. I'm very lucky. Okay, so we've done the 2 KO. Now catch 2. Please don't break out. 1, 2. Awesome. Wait a bit. Let's teleport here. So the backup save is right there. Now we're gonna do a 4 KO and then catch everything that remains without updating the backup save. Looking good so far. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. It's not how you count. And then 4 remaining spawns, if that worked. Hopefully. Yep. Okay, awesome. So that is another chunk of permutations done. Now we can update the backup save. If you have a look at the list, here you go. We're now going to clear all of these ones that don't have a check mark yet, because they all start with the same base. Catch, KO2, catch, catch, catch. My backup save is going to be there. This is the same start. Catch, KO2, catch, catch, catch. Then an extra catch here. And then an extra 2 catches on these ones. So from the backup save of this, I'll be able to do all of the missing permutations. And then that's going to bridge the gap between this block of permutations from 1 to 169. We clear all of this, and then we also have from 287 all the way to 436. So once we've finished the next batch of permutations we're working on, we will have completed all permutations from 1 to 436 without missing a single one. Let's get it. Now we catch 1, right? Catch an extra 1. Update the backup. Bless you. Now we do 3 KO, 4 KO on this. Guess we'll do 4. This one just felt like it was missing out and needed to join the entire group. One didn't see me because it's in the bush. got them all. Should have 3 left. How many normal Alpha Cherubi have you found so far? I think around 6. Oh, 7. 6, 7... Sorry. We found another one. There you go. Try and get 3 or 2 now, I guess. We got 3. This way, gentlemen. Hello. I did not invite you, but you are welcome nevertheless. He's chilling. He's chilling with us. Hey, it's back. 4 spawns. That checks out. The red comet. Holy crap. Could just walk these off. I want to see him pass by again with tackle. Ow. I'm not even running. I'm only walking here. Doesn't want to tackle me. Whatever. You were shiny hunting for a Hone Edge and found it yesterday? Congrats. Hone Edge being a red sword fits your character's outfit so much. That's very cool. Hone Edge is the kind of Pokemon that I would almost consider not evolving because it changes color, and honestly the vibe of having like a sword, 2 swords, and a sword and shield, those are very different to me. So depending on the character that you want to have, I would just not evolve it. Dodgeball with Cherubi, exactly. Nice. Got the 2 that I wanted. Teleport here. We should have 5 spawns remaining. Catch, 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 catch. And then 1 respawn. That works. So now we increment our backup save by 1 catch. We go to CKOKO CCCC. The first one on the list, that Potato, is currently hiding with chat. Hey Potato, welcome. We go to 270. My key on my desk. Something tickled my arm in a weird way. Okay. So catch 1 more. That's what I need to do. There we go. Hope you're doing well, Potato. Welcome to the stream. Playing a fan game for the first time. Which one did you choose to pick to play? Is it Sea Glass? Is it Renegade? Because I know Platinum Renegade was recently revealed or something. Insurgents. I don't know what that one is. Which Pokemon title is it based on? Actually, is it even a Pokemon game? Completely custom? Okay, interesting. so many options, it's lovely. I'll enjoy your playthrough then. Enjoy. I haven't played many Pokemon fan games that are like traditional Pokemon. I've not played any, in fact. But what I did play are Pokemon games that are on the web, such as Pokerogue, GPX Plus. I played a tower defense flash game that's based on Pokemon that was really fun. No, come back. Oh. You're a nightmare, Cherubi! Boy, hit that throw. Wow. Holy shit. There's no shot this works, right? No shot this works, but we'll try it. If it works, we have 3 left. I expect that we don't. Oh my goodness, we have 3 left. That was incredibly botched and still worked. You make me do the balloon race? So you could, however, there's no chance I get a shiny from it because I've already checked during this outbreak. Someone else made me do the balloon race, so if I go along the path, there's guaranteed no shinies on that path. If you still want to make me do the balloon race, you can. But the appeal of it is that you make me check a bunch of new Pokemon by doing it. In this case, I've already been on that path. Up to you. If you wait until the outbreak is over, then you can make me do it on a new map, and then I will check for some shinies that way. Try and salvage this because it broke out. There we go. Broke out again. This one. Broke out 3 times. Three breakouts. Just to be a nuisance. Because I'm not sure this worked at all, I'm not going to update the backup save. In case it panicked all of the other ones. Exactly what you were thinking. Honedge not being a red sword at the end of its evolution line messes with the red sword style. Yeah. Absolutely. Pokemon that look like weapons are pretty sick. I know it's not in the style of Pokemon as a franchise which wants to be accessible to all ages. But being able to put a Pokemon on your team because it would fit like a sort of warrior aesthetic is kind of sick, honestly. See, I need to redo the catch that I didn't put on the backup save because I wasn't sure it was gonna work. Oh my goodness, what have I done? This is most peculiar. Help. Oh, there you go. Almost wiped a Sonic Boom Weasel. Sonic Boom is such a scary move. On anyone, really. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. They weren't close enough, that's on me. I tried to get a 4KO when they weren't tightly packed together. So I had to swivel my camera around a lot, and I missed one of my throws. Blam. The greed costing me. Okay, try this again. And this time don't greed it. Cherubi, please don't break out of the ball. Try and get 3 if I can. 2. I said 3. Get more. Come on, come over here. Yes, there we go. Okay. Come on. One, 2, 3. Good morning, shiny Groot. 1, 2, 3. We have 2 spawns left. Come home, shiny alpha cherry. We know you want to. I would love to see it today. Get all 4. To the middle, please. Come, 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 come. One, 2, 3, 4. And then see me. Now it has. 1, 2, 4. Let's go. How many months have you been on the hunt for it now? 8 days. 8 days. There's a difference between this hunt for a shiny alpha Cherubi and the more intimidating hunt of shiny Cherim from a tree. It's the same line, but there's a difference. Shiny alpha Cherubi, I will never evolve. Unless I get a second one somehow. Shiny Cherim from a tree is not a permutation hunt at all. It's gonna be a different hunt. Well, it is a different hunt where I just reload the map and go to the trees over and over. That's been going on for a while. That's been a solid half a year of just trying to get that shiny Cherim. Not gonna hit. Need one to step a little closer. This should do. There. Would you ever try the tree hunt for the Shalfa? No, absolutely not. That is disastrous as an idea. You know how many Cherim I've seen as alphas since the beginning of the hunt? Like 2. I've seen 4,000 trees. My chances for a shiny from the tree, because it's not boosted by being an outbreak or anything of the sort, is 1 in 500? Is it? Legends Arceus. Yeah, it's 1 in 585. I would have to see 585 alpha Cherim from a tree, on average, to get from the tree. I would not do it here. I would do it, if ever, I would do it from the Coronet Highlands map. You see a lot more Cherim there. There's only 2 trees here where I can do this. And they have a really poor odds for Cherim of 23%. To lure one. No, it's getting away from me. Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh no, I know it can. I know it's possible to get it from a tree. It's just absolutely disastrous as an idea to do that in this map. If you try and do it from the Fieldlands, you have a 1% chance to get alpha Cherim from a tree. The tree itself is around 10% chance to shake, meaning you're very quickly looking at abysmal odds to find any alpha Cherim, let alone a shiny one in 1 in 585 chance. Oh, responding to Isaiah. Sorry, I missed that because I was doing my permutation. Yeah. It can be an alpha, yes. It can be a shiny alpha, it's just very, very poor odds. You did the maths and the odds of 4 male Burmy is around 1 in 50. Oof. Well, consider yourself a lucky 1 in 50 shiny hunter. Look at that. Congratulations. It's just a 50-50 that you lost 4 times in a row. So what? 1 in 2, 1 in 4, 1 in 8, and then 1 in 16? No, is that not how that works? Hold on, it's 2 to the power of 4. What's 2 to the power of 4? It's 16. The odds of 4 male Burmy. Oh, but Wormadam is also there? But hold on, what do you mean by that? How do you get to 1 in 50? The dinos in Distortion would be really bad, yes, they would be worse. Because of the mechanic where you only get 1 chance at seeing them every 20 minutes on average. If you could see as many dinos or fossils as you can see Cherim on that map, then it would be acceptable, but it isn't. Anyway, what am I doing? Catch 3. Around 1 in 4 of your checks were Wormadam, so male Burmy is 3 in 8. Okay. And that's how you get to 1 in 50, I see. One thing you liked about ZA is that there were plenty of spawns of your favorite fossils. I got a shiny Tyrant, and, well, now a Tyrantrum in ZA. I revived it from a fossil. It was quite under odds. I got lucky. There's someone currently trying to get a shiny alpha Tyrant from a fossil revive. Because normally it's a lot easier using the DLC to get it, but a streamer on Twitch called Sophia Wears Glasses is trying to find shiny alpha Tyrant the old-fashioned way, which takes a while. Oh my god, there's a distortion. Okay. My voice is going. Bear with. I'm gonna finish this permutation and then go check out the distortion. But I need some water. Keep baiting too many of them over. Hello? Oh, stop looking. Oh, thank you. Very kind. My lovely stream assistant. Thank you. Oiter acquired. Space-time distortion, it's across the map as well, so it's gonna take forever to spawn. Yippee! Aren't the dinos in distortion worse? I read that, sorry. You got one Tyrant from a fossil way over odds, you were in the 5,000s. Oh. Dang. 1 in 5k was mine. Here, I got my counters here, and it says on my profile 491 fossil revives is what it took to find mine. So definitely quite lucky in that regard. You got both sets from distortions. You do want to get one alpha Tyrant from an egg eventually, because that hunt feels more like what shiny hunting was, a thrill for the hunt. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a tough one. Wish you luck though. Because the Legends games don't have reading as a mechanic, it is pretty cool that you get this revive system acting pretty much as full odds egg hunting. Not full odds if you have charm, but yeah. Alright, and now we gotta go manually to that distortion and wait the entire time. And hopefully we don't find anything. Do you see the shiny as you're reviving it, or do you have to check your boxes? You do see there's a little pop-up on top of your screen that shows you what Pokemon you got. You can see the blue sprite of Tyrant from there. If you miss it though, it's also visible in the boxes directly. Pass by charm, we don't say hello. We do not collect $200 and go directly to jail. Again, we do not want this distortion to give us anything. If we get anything from this distortion, we would have to debate whether to keep what's in the distortion and throw away close to 500 permutations of Cherubi for nothing, or reset over the thing we got in the distortion to keep going for Cherubi. This is a dilemma I would rather not live with. But we are going to check the distortion because a shiny Alpha Sneasel is more valuable than a shiny alpha Cherubi to me. That's the one thing I would consider. Potato, that's evil. You hope I get a Sneasel so you can make me do the balloon race. What for? I have Sneasel. I have 2. The only Sneasel regular that I would care about would be male. If I get male shiny Sneasel, that's on par with Cherubi in my eyes. But it's gonna be... I don't know. I don't know. Like, I've invested so much time into the permutations for Cherubi here. If I find something, it'll genuinely be disheartening. Pray that we find nothing. Starting soon? Yeah, starting soonish. When is this thing starting? Oh my god. Okay, literally right now. Smiley. Stop. No! That's not right, you can't make me do this. We get regular Sneasel number 1. Regular Sneasel number 2. Regular Sneasel number 3. Okay. At this point, the only thing that would make me reconsider is a Shiny Alpha. Shiny Alpha from a Distortion, I would consider sticking with. Don't fucking try me. Don't fucking try me. I see you. Spawning alphas as soon as I say it. No. Why are they all walking this way? Go away, man. I'm chilling. Stop. No. Don't enter the bush. Oh my god. They're gonna spot me. Needle's going back to its on location. Slowly. far so good. We're chilling. There's a Sylveon. Sylveon's one of the shinies I don't have yet from the distortions here, and it's on my bingo board. And it's closing. Okay. Hi. There is no shiny alpha. Oh no. Gotta go, Isaiah? Alright. Thank you for hanging out. I do hope as well. Dum, 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 dum. Trying to see how do I undo the point redeem. I want to get you your points back because I'm not going to do the race given that I'm still on the outbreak. You want me to just do the race without the, do the race without, being on the new map? Yeah? Oh, hold on, there's ads on Twitch. I'm gonna wait until the ads are gone. I'll do one permutation, I'll do it the next one, okay? In case you can hear me. Okay, where was I? Do I just have to do a 2KO here? I forget where the backup save was. Come here, you two. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. If the backup save is in the right spot, then I get 3 catches here. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Now we do a 4KO. I'll do... my zip-up hoodie because it was getting a little bit chilly in the house. Come on, everybody. Yes. 1, 2, 3. One, two. And with that, if you have a look at the permutations, this is bridging the gap between 285 and 287, but also between 1 and 436. So we've now done every permutation from 1 to 436 without missing a single one. Pretty good. You're not the guy for the race. You're the guy for the race. Let's play. We gotta try and get 30 balloons. You got 353 remaining on the balloon timer. Let's see if I can beat you to that. 30 balloons. Okay, that was good. Late jump. Ooh, wide line. Jump. Jump. 340. Oh my god, you beat me. I had a bit of a messy line at the end. It is a perfect run, but you got me by 0.13. Well done. And now we get to start a new backup save. We got a lot to do. Oh my goodness. Okay, so none of the remaining permutations we have to do begin with catch 1. It's all gonna begin with a multi-KO. Oopsie. Let's start with a 2, I guess. Unless we start from the bottom. From the bottom, honestly. There we go. Should be 4 KO here. Okay, listen. If this permutation that I'm doing, 661 or 660, if those have the shiny alpha, I'm gonna be a little bit frustrated because it's been so long. I've done the bottom of this list. This is the bottom. I've done all of this ages ago and stopped here. If this is the shiny alpha, my god. Here we go. Try and get 3 here. Yep. Yep. This way. Good to go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And now I can do 4-3. Is there any more with 4-3? Not that I can tell, no. Okay. So I can use a backup save for that. I need to catch one. Backup save. That one saw me and started attacking. That's not good. That is not good at all. We're gonna reload from the backup.
Questa galassia è piena di api. Diventerò un'ape per diventare come loro. L'universo è davvero un luogo misterioso. Forse, come ape, anch'io posso trovare l'amore.
There we go. That's better.
Sono un'ape.
And now we do 3 KO, reload 4 KO.
Niente più qui. Solo la gara.
That gonna work? Oh, that's gonna work because this one moved, right? Oh, I got all 4. Okay. Cool. Now do it again for a 3 KO, so don't lure all of them at once. Oh, that's gonna be all of them again. Man, come on. Berries roll so far. What is this one? I think this is fine though. Yeah, okay. The other one moved away as well. Good. 3. Restun 1, 2, 3. At the very least, these two didn't have the shiny alpha. That's a relief. Wait, your icon moves? That's really cool. You mean the character? On the bottom left? I tried something new with the stream yesterday. I added a sort of little filter to make my character move like that. Also, you may not have noticed necessarily, but my character's lighting depends on what is on the screen. Like, look at what happens when I'm gonna load the save here. My character's gonna get darker because of the screen getting darker. And then when it brightens up again, now it's more green, right? Because of the environment that I'm in. The character is getting adaptive lighting, essentially. So the way that I've done this is, and you can see when I pull up the map it becomes more yellow. The way I've done this is that I actually have 2 layers on my character. And one of them is transparent, but it's specifically getting color information from this part of the screen. So whatever's on this part of the screen changes the color of that transparent overlay. You're dead now? Yeah, I'm a ghost. So if I remove that layer of color, you can see this is with and this is without. This is the flat coloring of my character as normal. And this is with the changes to color. And depending on what colors are on the screen, this is without, this is with. It dims it a little bit to match the darker aesthetic. Cooked way too much on that one? Thank you. I wanted to try it out, because it's fun, honestly. So the color correction that's on this version of me, if I remove the opacity decrease, this is what it looks like. You see? I'm gonna put that over here. And you can see that it's going to match that part of the screen. You see how the bottom is green and the top is blue? And then it becomes green again when I go inside of the ground. It's taking color information from the side here. And then with lower opacity at 0.3, that's 0, that's 0.3. I can then put it back on top. Right there. There you go. That's the effect. And then for the sort of shaking effect, I have added a little preset onto my character. It's the same one that I discovered yesterday was with the muted icon. It's this effect that's on the mute. Where you can see it like shakes. a little bit. I apply that to my character to some degree. And it makes the character look like it's moving. I like graphic design. It's almost like it's my job or something. Bro, get out. Fucking Psyduck. Now you have to do the character animation at that point, like when you stand still for too long. Oh, adding like the idle animation of moving around with the arms. Unfortunately, the program I'm using does not allow me to do that. But it's a cool idea, and I would. If I could add a sort of idle animation, I would do it. But I'm using a free version of essentially a sort of like 2D VTuber program. If I was using a better program or one with more features, I could probably do the idle animation. I would just need to draw my character a few more poses. You are scary? No, I'm a graphic designer. There's a difference. Attention to detail is what I was born to do. Okay, back with a backup save that's in a usable state. Now I gotta do 3 KO on this. You don't get to see it very much on the Twitch side because Twitch does not have thumbnails, but I designed thumbnails for each and every one of my YouTube shorts and streams. You were scared? Scared of what? What was so scary? I do not have a British accent, thankfully. Social anxiety. Okay, well, that's fair. That is fair. Let's see, 3 more with this backup save. I'm pretty sure what I'm doing right now is I'm actually sandwiching the correct permutation from both sides instead of doing it. Like, if I did things in order from the beginning, I'd probably already be finished. But I'm doing things either at the top or at the bottom and alternating between the two, and so now I'm just not gonna make actual progress towards the the shiny alpha. Gonna be stuck in the middle. Two KO, 3 KO, 4 KO, the usual. Do anything on this one. I'll try and get 2 because they seem separated. Never mind, one of them just ran full speed into the fucking berry. It's gonna see it now. There he comes. Wow, so cool. Oh, man. Almost had a 2 KO. That would have been great. Wait, one is following me. Can I reset him? No? Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like I managed to get 2 this time. That's good. That is better. This way, please. Blob, blob. No, thank you. I do not wish to have energy ball blasted into my face. Respawns. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's the right amount. You got a shiny while hitting a tree, but it was a Mr. Mime. No. Another tree jump scare. That's cruel. It is your third so far, and one of them was the Alakazam. Honestly impressive that you phased on the shiny alpha when hitting a tree. KO now? Get over here. Come on, move. Thank you. Where are you going? Where are you going, Cherry? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Ugh. They're trying to kill me. They want to fucking kill me. Help. Oh, an alpha. Ah! We found an alpha. Yippee. Hey, friend. He's chill. Ooh. That's it for this backup save. We gotta start a new one. Oh my god. I'm looking at the permutations I haven't done yet. I swear if it's one of these. Have a look at this. Permutation number 518. 2 KO. 2 KO. Catch, 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 catch. If it's as simple as that, I swear to God, after doing so many difficult permutations, if it's literally just pick 2 cherries twice. They're resetting. They're gonna see the berry when they're done, I think. Yet. Eat the berry. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this off the screen. Whoops. Could have been more efficient. Yeah, I'm doing them in order. What the fuck? He just left. Just booked it. I fed him a berry and he just left. I did not even touch him. I could have been more efficient, yeah, for trying to see more spawns, but with the knowledge that in this outbreak one of the permutations yields a shiny alpha, there's not really like... There's not really an efficient way to go about it, really. You just want to try and do all of them until you find something. You also hit it with a green glob? No, I didn't get a chance. I hit his friend on the left with a glob and then the other one just booked it. Anyway. Try this again. Properly. For realsies this time. Come on. Don't muck it up. Is this range correct? Should get the front one. Oh, both now. Okay, perfect. Hello. Blob. Much better. So. Oops. I will try 2 KO and then catch everything. 3 KO and catch everything. 4 KO catch everything. That's gonna be all of them, I guess. Any chance I can separate the group? Yep. We'll start with 3 then. And now we get to catch 8 in a row. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Where is it? There. 8. Load the backup save. You're gonna go? Good luck on the VTuber transformation. I mean, I'm already kind of VTuber-ish. PNG tuber. But thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. Weird song. This one is gonna go off the playlist as well. We have some pretty good odds of seeing something different here. Given there's a lot of new spawns I haven't inspected yet. We could see a shiny. I don't know if we're going to see the shiny alpha, but we could see a shiny. We could see an alpha in the middle somewhere. Possibilities are plenty. Not endless, but plenty. time. Well, it was nothing. Oops. Oh well. So many different things to do here. Oh my god. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Now we do 4 KO. Ray! Hello, Ray. Are you winning? Well, you tell me. I'm going through these permutations really smoothly, but I am getting to the end of the outbreak almost. It's a long list. Not as long as 2,500 long, but I've never done 500 plus permutations on an outbreak. It's a lot. That landed. Blind shot in the bush. Must be at the end somewhere? Must be. So the thing is, I'm making great progress, but I'm also a little bit torn on which end of the permutations to go from. So this start of stream, we patched a few holes in this massive wall of permutations completed here between 1 all the way at the top and down here to 436. So all of those are completed. And then I have all of these complicated ones with lots of multi-KOs. And then the bottom here, I have from 673 up to 650. And I'm trying to figure out which ones I want to tackle. It's basically just these left. I say just, this is a lot, but from 649 here to up here, 437. With a bunch of them already being finished. It's a lot of permutazione. I'm gonna do the 437 because it seems like it has a lot of new spawns at the end. I'll try and be a little bit more efficient. Right as I'm approaching 500 total permutations, I'm going to start worrying about actually getting new spawns rather than just clearing lines. Let's see. So heights gap here. And then we're gonna get a lot of new spawns doing 2KO, 3KO, 4KO from here. Personally, you'd handle the ones that have fewer KO steps first. Gotcha. That's what I'm trying to do here. Going for the top steps here, which is 2KO, catch 2KO, for the one we're doing right now. And then replace that with a 3 and a 4. Just kind of clear the easy ones that have big lines afterwards of just catching things. Nothing here. We keep moving. We go. Can't be stopped. We move. We go to adventure. We go to Big Cherry. Now 3KO. Can I get 3 from there? Seem a bit clumped up. Maybe? No, they moved away. Oops. Not going. There we go. You wonder if Cherubi pits are toxic? Oh, like if they have cyanide in them? If you bite into a Cherubi, do you expect fruit or flesh? That's a better question. Do they have pits or organs? I don't want to be paralyzed. Please. Get me out. We'll be able to catch 7 here. At B7. You think fruit? Possibly yes. I guess because Pokemon don't really need to worry themselves with silly things like organs. They're just creatures. Like, a set of keys can be alive. It doesn't need to have lungs. It doesn't need to breathe. It's just keys. So a fruit can be alive just by being fruit. Removed from the tree. Magnemite and its line have no mouths. They feed off of electric energy, don't they? Electromagnetism. They're just little dudes. Oh, I forgot about the explanation that they're just little dudes. 0.99? It's a bit worse than that, really. It's not a 0.99% chance to find Shiny Alpha Cherubi. It's 0.99% chance that it is Alpha, and then we have to find it as a Shiny. Which means it's closer to 0.01%. That's what we're dealing with, Nightbot. It's a 1 in 1,000. Hey, Bo. Hiya. It's your day off. Yippee. Thank you for choosing to hang out then. On your day off, it is an honor. Your Japanese Soul Silver is getting delivered today. Oh, that's exciting. Are you going to shiny hunt the starter? Yeah, awesome. Now, your Twitch badge of Totodile may be a slight hint, but do you have a starter you would prefer to find as your shiny? Because you don't get to choose which one is going to shine first, and it could be all three. It's Chikorita! Well, look at that. Surprise. You have like 3 packages you're waiting on because of the storm? Oh dear. Has that calmed down, or what's the situation in the US? Is the snowstorm gone, or do you still struggle with weather right now? Didn't see me. Now it has. Damn. Unfortunate. I stunned the Psyduck, which makes it aggressive, so I can't teleport. It's gone here, but all the stuff it left behind has not melted yet. Wow. You need a drawing for your OC and ZA? Well, you could hire an artist. Or if you don't have that kind of money, you could draw it yourself. It's fun to draw, even if you are not very good at drawing. You could just try and design the clothes and design your OC. Plus you have the reference of the game. You can look at your character in game while you're drawing. Drawing, my beloved. Yes. Like my character here. The one that you see on the screen. I drew that. It wasn't that complicated to draw, really. And I had the game model to help me figure out what I needed to draw. Look, my character's right there. All I had to do was look at the screen and then draw it like that. And then I made something like this. Pretty cool. Kitty. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stinky bot. You will draw when your PC arrives? Ooh. New computer. Exciting. My beloved Twitch viewers, we are unfortunately suffering an incoming storm of ads in 4 minutes of time, which I will use to go and get myself some snackies. I apologize for the inconvenience. He looked away, what happened? A bot came in like, do you want viewers? Go to website.com. And I was like, kill. And I ripped into shreds with my teeth. Oopsie, you're so cooked. What have you done? Or are you cooked? A duck. He wanted to participate. He wants to be cherry too. Instead, he will be cherished. Use him for turducken? I don't know what that is. Is that a meal? Is that like cherries and duck? Oh no! Oh my goodness, I'm googling it. That's fucking crazy. What is that meal? Turducken is a dish associated with Louisiana consisting of a deboned chicken stuffed into a deboned duck stuffed into a deboned turkey. What the fuck? Triple deboned bird? That's insane. You can't just do Russian dolls out of poultry. That's so rude. Louisiana's crazy. There's a reason that some post-apocalyptic games go there, yeah? What happens in the bayou stays in the bayou. You fucking get the exclamation mark, thank you. That it really didn't want to see me there. I hit it like 3 times. 5 left here? Is 5 indeed? It is also somehow the most French place in the States. I know how this happened, but it also doesn't explain anything. Louisiana was purchased from the French, so it has remained historically French because the United States of America is barely a newborn country. You guys have no history. You're baby mode. Baby country. No history whatsoever. So the French were here like, 2 weeks ago, and now your state is French. That's how it is. Ding 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 ding. Banger, not remix, but I don't know. Is it banger remix by Louison? I don't know if it classifies as a remix because it's the melody of a wild Pokemon battle, but it's completely composed into something different. Three, 4. And no respawns, good. Welcome to business. I get a lot more permutations if I go for a catch rather than a 2KO here. We're gonna try and be efficient. Remember that. Let's be efficient. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. You missed nothing. In the name of efficiency, I hereby declare that we are pivoting into permutations 454 upwards. This means nothing to you. It means Very little to me as well. All I know is we have a lot of permutations we can do from this. This year is the 250th anniversary of the signing of the Declaration of Independence. Or would have been if I hadn't hired Nicolas Cage to steal it. Why did you get a WoW expansion ad? You've never played WoW? Now is the time to begin. The answer is Twitch does not have a reliable network of ads because people don't want to advertise on Twitch, so you get whatever they have. Ads are tailored on YouTube, but on Twitch, you just get whatever the advertisers pay for. Nicolas Cage can keep the Declaration of Independence. Not like it's being very regarded, is it? The whole thing about freedom. You're free to do whatever, you know. It's just we're also free to label you as a domestic terrorist. The US is such a nice place, isn't it? Like watching fireworks go off in someone's garden instead of floating into the air, but from across the street, because I'm in Europe. How many do I have in the PC box? Is it 2? It is 2. So what happened there? That permutation. Okay, good. I know where I am. I was lost for a moment, but I got it. Two ducks and 2 cherries? Yeah, I caught the ducks on the opposite side of the river because they annoyed me. So, at the start of the outbreak, I caught both of the side ducks and then saved. Got a meal forming? What Pokemon would you add to the meal? Maybe a Knackley? A little bit of salt? Go villain for some heat. Okay, okay. I was thinking we could drizzle a little bit of honey from a comb beehive. But that doesn't use the Pokemon itself, it's just one of the Pokemon's byproducts. Unless you want to squeeze a combi until the honey comes out. Like a sponge. As long as we don't take any from a bee drill? Sure. Never thought about it. I guess bee drill don't really care much about honey. They're more like wasps. What they care about is stinging you and killing you. Good. One, two, three. These permutations are all out of order. I'm doing a bunch of permutations, but in a bit of a weird stack. It'll make sense once I am going back around on the second go, I think. It's just a matter of optimizing my backup save usage. You're Masudoing this morning. Which Masuda target have you got? And in which game? Soul and Shield for your shiny badge quest. I wish you luck. I've done this myself 8 times in Shield. I have managed to get 3 Score Bunny, 3 Sobble, and 2 Grookies. So there is 1 last Grookie for me to Masuda, and then I will not Masuda anymore in Sword and Shield for the foreseeable future. I just wanted to get those out of the way. I saw that, Ray. I saw that. Tomodachi Life is giving you a menu to have your characters romance same-sex characters or non-binary. That's really cool. Or those are 2 different things, but yes. Non-binary characters and same-sex romances. Really cool. We love to see it. Oh, you're prepping for Motostoke Gym Shiny hunting, which that's gonna be a fun one. Very unique hunt. I dig that hunt quite a lot. I haven't done it because when I went through my playthrough of the game, I did not know of this, nor did I plan to shiny hunt mid-playthrough. But, it's a really cool hunt. You're prepared to phase in Motostoke? What are you gonna phase on in Motostoke? Target is Vulpix for the bingo board. Do you have to check all of them to get to Vulpix? Is Vulpix necessarily the last one? Yeah, I do know that there's Vulpix, Litwick, Sizzlipede, but can you not just go straight to Vulpix and keep checking Vulpix repeatedly? Enjoy your brekkie. I said I was gonna go get some snack. Need to do that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a little bit of food. I'm hungry. got some food from the kitchen. I'm just gonna eat real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? I am here. I can answer in chat through text if you want. But yeah. Hopefully a distortion doesn't spawn and ruin my day. All right, food has been ingested. Thank you very much for your patience. We're so back. Let's go. People are quite excited about the Tomodachi Life news on Blue Sky. Woke is back, baby. Oh, thank you. Should have 4 left, I think. Kind of lost track of where I was in the permutations, but I think there's 4 left. That looks like 4 to me. Perfect. This is where I am. Cool. I do a 4 KO now, and then I can change the backup save to have 1 more catch in it. Here's to 1 more edit to the backup save. Add a 1 catch, then we do 2 KO, 3 KO, 4 KO. We can reset it, go back to the drawing board. The other one. Uncontrol Z everything. Yeah. Okay. So we deploy a jet ball strategically in the forehead of one of the Cherubi. Bonk. We wait until the one that was next to it Arms down. I know it's not moving, but it is panicked, I'm pretty sure. Should be good. And now we can do 2 KO, 3 KO, 4 KO as we desire. Deploy Orden Betty. Bonk. Oh my god, that's all of them. Okay. Go. Should be fine. It's fine if I didn't get a 4 KO anyway, because I still need the 3 KO as well. We have one spawn left. Okay, so that 4 KO worked. Yerp. Yerp. Do not be fooled by the sad song. This is still the same silly song that's going to resume in a moment. The character in the song is merely faking his death and illness. There he goes. He's back. I can't go back because the duck is blocking me. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Try and get 3. But I can maybe salvage. Risky. Is that gonna work? Got 2. I do like this. That work? No. Closer? Yes. Okay. Yeah, take your time. It's okay. I'm only 600 permutations, you know, whatever. Come on. Come on, Cherubi. I know your legs are little, but you can walk. Two spawns left. Sprinted to mailbox, it is here. Oh, Japanese Soul Silver. That's exciting. Yeah, let's go. I'm happy for you. You did not want it out in the cold for too long. Makes sense. It's electronics, so it could run into some problems if you let it be like that. I'm gonna do something like this and have a 4 KO start. Ooh, they put the manuals in the case. That's nice. It's basically like a new game. You get the case, you get the manuals, you get the game in it. That's beautiful. It's not a loose cartridge shipped in an envelope. That's awesome. It wasn't guaranteed, so huge win. Very nice. Okay, so we're gonna update the backup and then leave it at this stage for a little bit. I'm gonna do 3 KO, then 4, then 2, and then update on 2. Try and get 3. Not the one I was expecting to lure, but sure, I got 3. Bless you. Okay. I said no updating the backup. This is 3. We get 5 spawns after this. One, 2, 4. 5 is over there. And we do it with 4, and then with 2. Matita, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Survey Corps. you don't know who I am, I'm Ike. I'm a shiny hunter. I'm French, unfortunately. And I'm currently hunting for a shiny alpha Cherubi. Doing a method called permutations. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. So now we try and do a 4 KO. Never seen someone doing permutations on a non-massive mass outbreak, so good luck. Thank you. We are, at this point, more than 500 permutations in. Phased on a shiny 5 times. Saw about, I think, 8 alpha Cherubi. Is a long journey, but it is about to come to a close as we are gonna run out of permutations to do on this outbreak in the next 150 or so. There's a save file on it. Ooh, you get to have a look inside of your Soul Silver copy. One, 2, 3, 4. Just 4? Yeah, that's good. Got some American biscuits baking. Are defined as American biscuits. In the United States and Canada, biscuit is a variety of quick bread with a firm, dry exterior and a soft, crumbly interior. Hi, Ghosty! I don't know if you have the audio since you're in class. You probably shouldn't, but hello! Absolutely exhausted last night, some friends and you spent an hour using an 8-ball command in a Discord channel. I see. More like a scone? Yeah, okay. I figured from the pictures that I saw that it was going to be more like a scone. Scone! How do I pronounce this thing? Scone. Depends. You do have audio? Well, don't miss your class, alright? It's fine if you're in a break, but be sure to listen to the teacher. I'm no teacher. Don't listen to me. All I teach is permutations and graphic design. No, come back. Come here! Okay, good. And this one I actually want to update the backup save. So we go to Heights Camp, we come back to the Grand Tree, and catch everything. We should have 6. Skarmory had Poke Rus? Did I not roll up? There it is. It doesn't let me scroll up very well on OBS. Okay, there we go. Eh. So you had a Pokerus infected Skarmory on your Soul Silver. Any shiny Pokemon you see in the boxes? Yoink some shinies from the previous owner. Oh wow, it's a shiny level 100 Charizard with a Master Ball catch. Yippee! Its team is Shiny Gyarados. That you get a pass for that in Soul Silver. That's fine. Feraligatr, Snorunt, and Skarmory, and the Skarmory had Pokerus. Snorunt. It seems like they're using their starter and Shiny Gyarados to just plow through the game, and then eventually they just stopped playing. Also, you want to thank me because you never heard about simultaneously despawning Pokemon that flee from me. You will try it too. Oh yeah. So, there's multiple methods to do this, usually. What you would do with skittish Pokemon, like an Eevee, for example, is you would be from a bush, like staying hidden. And then you would strike each of them with a berry on the head, which gives them an exclamation mark. And then you would teleport. This could multi-despawn them. But with Cherubi, which doesn't flee when it sees me, I separate them, so the others don't see what I'm doing. Then I stun them twice. The first one gives them a red exclamation mark above their heads, which is important. That means they will disappear when they can start moving again. The second stun is purely to help me time my teleport better. It also makes sure that they have the red exclamation mark, as sometimes you will not see it. It will not appear, so you gotta hit them a few times if that's the case. Did I have 4 spawns here? Nice. You're about to die, lol. What? Who's about to die? Excuse you? Who's gonna die? I'm not gonna die. Who's gonna die? Ray, this is very ominous. This is very worrisome. Oh, the Cherubi set off an attack? No, I keep teleporting at the very last second while they're trying to attack me. Like, no thank you. No, not today. But, Matita, if you have a look here... Whoop. Here's my permutation tracker. This is from a website called Rotom Labs, if you haven't tried it already. This gives you all of the possible permutations. Mass outbreak permutations, as you can see from the numbers on the side here, can go quite far. You get a lot of them. The thing is, permutations only affect future spawns, right? So, the difference between this, for example, and this is literally just one spawn. This one is different. Because here you catch the last 4, and here you remove 2 and leave 2, so these 2 are still normal. This is the only new spawn. So a lot of these permutations are very inefficient. on a regular mass outbreak. Tyrogue and Ghastly breeding? What? A fighting type and a ghost? There's also Mew, Jirachi, Manaphy, and Arceus. Could be from distribution events. In Japan, they would have access to a lot of distribution events around them, as the Poké Centers are operating in Japan. You could check for the ball that they were caught in, and whether they match the stats and levels of distribution event Pokemon at the time. If you want to look into that, you might be able to save some of these distribution legendaries by transferring them to a Generation 5 game. Or if you... This is the least, or like less ethical way to do it, but you could PK Hex the legit Pokemon into a more recent game using their actual stats from Soul Silver. It feels less legitimate, but it is basically just a copy of your legitimate Pokemon from back then. But it might feel dirty to do that. I don't know. I know I wouldn't generate a Pokemon, but sometimes you don't really have much of a choice when it comes to transferring up a few generations. They're Wi-Fi gifts. Oh, yeah. There you go. They're distribution events then. Bang on. Respawns left on this. Eh. Okay, one of them is under the tree. I wasn't sure where the third one was. Are you able to trade to an English copy? You have black. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure the transfer that you have to do with Gen 5 uses Pokebank. You'd have to do a Pokebank transfer. So, Pokebank transfer to black, and then get that onto a Generation 6 game somehow. I forget the exact process because I have never done it myself. Gen 4 and up can trade between regions. That's lucky then. There you go. The save is from 2012. Dang. How many badges does it have? Because it doesn't seem to have the box legendary. That's like a 2012 save that got through 3 or 4 badges and then stopped. All of them? Where's their Lugia? Lugia was hidden. What do you mean? Where was it? on the last box. I do that as well for some special Pokemon. I use the last box as a special box. Because you just have to go from the first box and then flip back by one. That's why my shiny alphas are on my last box in Legends Arceus. Because whenever I have a special Pokemon, I just drag it to the very last one. Gen 3 can also trade between languages. Gen 4 does have an odd quirk. PAL Park can only be used with the same language Gen 3 game as the cartridge. Huh. Is that the thing where, like, you put a GBA cartridge into your DS, so you get different things, but you can only use that, you can only use the feature of PAL Park if the cartridge is English and the game is English, or the cartridge is Japanese and the game is Japanese? It is a pretty bizarre quirk. I guess it makes sense if the code has to interact and it's somehow coded differently between different languages. I've never really known the answer to this, but is code just written in English internationally? Like, do Japanese developers have to write their entire game's logic using English characters? Like if loops and you know, variables and stuff like that? Or can they actually use Japanese characters in coding? Because it seems like it would be a bit of a nightmare to try and get a console to interpret code differently based on the language that it was written in, you know? Now we have our backup save updated. Do 2 KO, 3 KO, 4 KO. 1. The Cherubi walked straight past the berry to come say hi to me. It had no interest in the food. Like, hi, oh my god, hello. The ice and snow was so bad here in Texas, some buildings actually collapsed? Collapsed from what? Was the weight of the snow on the roof that bad that the entire building just fucking died? Holy shit. Is the snow really that heavy, or are your buildings made of paper? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. It's both. Snow is heavy and the buildings are made of paper, therefore... Kaboom. They fall like dominoes. That should be getting all 4, I would assume. Yeah, okay. You guys just... God. Here. What are you doing? Extremely distracted cherries. Not sure how that didn't hit it. I'm hoping that this does 3 KO and not 2. Looks good. You're so fast in this game when you run. You almost never use the running feature, but it's pretty fun to remember it exists and then just zoom around. Here in Texas, our buildings are made to deal with summer better than winter because it is warmer for most of the year. Yeah. Look, a distraction, Baniri. Your Pokebank is gone from your 3DS, but your partner's 3DS XL has transporter and bank. Whew, clutch. The running here is a lot better than ZA. ZA slows down your running because if you ran at the speed that you do in this game, you would cross Lumio City in 1 minute. You not re-download it from the store. Yeah, what store, Ray? What store, Ray? You can still re-download software? Oh really? They allow you to re-download. I guess they would have been in trouble with consumer protection services if you lost access to things that you purchased, right? Sorry, I just wanted to be a jackass. Okay, I didn't know the eShop was still functional in that regard. You can re-download. Because Ray was saying that Bo lost access to Pokebank. Bo could then maybe try re-download it. Neither did I. No, definitely not. Your 2DS will not work because it's modded. Each shop or something else replaces the shop for the modded 3DS system. Do 9 permutations off of that backup, so let's do that. 2 KO catch, 3 KO. No. Why did I do this? I'm gonna attract another one, isn't it? Hello, Wurmple. I haven't seen the Wurmple get baited by the berry ever. First time I see Wurmple. Oh my god, he's hitting a move. Hit the move, Wurmple. Okay, change of plans. We've got 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Run for your life, Wurmple. The worm is hitting the move indeed. Hello, Silver. There goes the bat. Greetings. You cannot trade them to black. You have not beaten the Elite Four. Ah. So, basically, you're excited because you just got your copy of Soul Silver, and the only way to preserve the precious 2012 legendaries that are on there is to not play Soul Silver and to play Pokemon Black instead. Incredible. How far are you from the Elite Four? Badge 2. Oh, you're pretty far from the Elite Four as well. That's rough. You have to do a full playthrough of Pokemon Black before you can reset the Soul Silver save file. Unless you delete the 2012 legendaries. The choice is yours. Does your partner not have a fully finished Pokemon Black or White playthrough? Although that would be on the cartridge, not on the console, so... I would assume if you had, you would have just used that. You're torn? I understand. I understand. Funny thing that happened to you today, this afternoon, you tried to pull up the permutation list to shiny hunt a Vulpix. The moment you pulled it out and went to the outbreak, there's a shiny one already. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful shiny for the Vulpix line, especially the Alolan version looks super pretty. It's a bit subtle, but it's nice. They do not. They were a Y and Ultramoon girly. That's kind of like my boyfriend. Hey Ash, would you describe yourself in the similar category as a quote-unquote Pokemon Y and Ultra? Are you an X and Ultra boy? You're an X and Ultra Sun boy. There you go. You two were X and Ultra Sun, and that's why your relationship works. That's the foundation of it all. My mic is picking up none of that because I have a noise gate. You have to speak into the microphone. No. Okay. Sure. Very fun, our partners always end up picking the opposite games. Indeed. Unless it's Platinum, in which case Platinum is the only choice. I'm glad that my partner's into Pokemon because there's a lot of trade evolutions. There's a lot of trade evolutions and a lot of version exclusives, and it feels less bad when you have a partner who can have the opposite version and trade with you. How many permutations have you done for Shiny Alpha Cherubi? I started the day at 435. We must now be close to 500, I think. Like 470 maybe right now? Goes a lot quicker with the backup save, but still. Takes a while. I've been at it for, I think, 8 days now. If I kept track properly, it's either day 8 or day 9. I'm not trying to just get a shiny, so it takes a while. Again, this is nothing. I cannot state this enough. The expected amount of permutations you have to do for a Mass Outbreak exclusive shiny alpha, such as Cherubi or Eevee, is, I think, 10,000. Right? It's a 1% chance for an alpha in the outbreak, and then it's 1 in 128 for a shiny. So it's over 1 in 10,000. Doing permutations on an outbreak of 15, which is the maximum possible amount, will give you 2,500 possible permutations. Doing all 2,500 permutations will give you 23% of the way to odds for a shiny alpha. Right? I have done less than 500. However, I won't have to go that far and will get the shiny alpha in less than 1,000 because this outbreak has a shiny alpha in it. I sniffed it out. I just have to find where it is. Good. Give it up for day 18. Yep. We keep going. So the thing is, this weekend, from Friday evening until Sunday, I will be participating in a game jam with friends, which is cool, but it means I'm not going to be able to stream this. I'm not going to be at home. So, today and tomorrow are my last chances. Tomorrow, I have to leave in the evening. I would like to try and find the shiny alpha before I leave, because then I can get that done, and, you know, clear my mind from this outbreak instead of having to come back and get back into it again. Because I'm gonna be cold. When I come back, I'm not gonna have the warm-up of doing all the permutations. It's gonna be kind of bleh, you know? I want to try and make use of all the warm-up I have here to find the shiny alpha. Hope I have fun tomorrow evening. Thank you. We have the theme already for the game jam. Because there's no prize money, usually game jams you reveal the theme at the same time so everyone has a defined beginning point to the jam. But in this case, we know the theme already. There's no stakes or anything like that. The theme is Mask. We have to make a game about the theme Mask. So, naturally, we're making Persona 6. And we'll see how it goes. Jokes aside, there's many different ways to interpret that, so we could make a game about health, we could make a game about masking tape, we could make a game about superheroes. There's many possibilities. Face mask? Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Like, we can make a game about health with the face masks. You can turn anything into a game mechanic eventually, right? So it's an angle that we can approach. We could go for superheroes. We could go for a game about COVID. We're probably not going to, because that doesn't sound very fun, but what matters is we're gonna try and create a playable game in 2 days. I should apply these cherries into a game mechanic. We were thinking of spa face masks. Oh, like the cucumbers and the relaxing face masks that you get. Okay. Could apply Cherubi into the mechanic. What do you fucking mean? How the hell? Not seeing the berry? It kind of stopped moving. I thought it'd seen it. Okay. I'll do this. Thanks. Oh, what the fuck? From downtown. No, I don't want 3, man. Okay. Let's try and distract them. I get one of them to come back here. Nope, I'm gonna get two of them to come back here, which is the same problem as before. It's fine. Now we get two of them back here. Yes. Two, not three. Two, not three. Two, not three. Okay, that one is just gonna walk back into the berry, I guess. And there we go, we have two. Incredible. Excuse me. Me. Excuse me. Hello. Jesus. What? What the fuck? Okay. All of that effort for nothing. Help, you rarely watch people stream because hearing cussing makes you giggle. You're giggling at 1 AM. These cherries give me many reasons to cuss. The polite and family-friendly mask is slipping as I threaten the cherries to be put in the blender. Give them concussions? If it worked, I would. The berry method with the concussions doesn't actually help with Cherubi. It's too inconsistent. Smoothie. Cherry smoothie. Bonk. Yay, someone using the emotes I drew. Yippee. This way, please. Yay, thank you, Ray. That should be better. The music is so funky. It's all by the same artist. The entire past 4 hours of music you have heard is one artist called Louis Zong. Extremely talented person. An animator, 3D modeler, musician, just all around extremely creative person. Big respect to Louis. Do you perhaps listen to German bands? Not that I can think of. I'm familiar with Rammstein. But, I mostly listen to video game music. I don't really listen to bands all that much. Reminder to read Absolute Wonder Woman, or else I'll do this to you. Doom, 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 doom. Ah! Help! I missed again. Oops. Get me on the game music. You know a German band that's really underrated? What kind of music do they make? Funky music / silly. Groovy. To really give one of the album songs a listen, feel free to give me a recommendation. That's it for this backup save, I believe. I have to swap to something else. Called And One. German new wave synth pop and EBM band from 1989. Und ein. Catch one with a jet ball. I can feel myself losing steam a bit because I've been streaming for 4 hours. I was really hoping to get it today, man. I really wanted to get the shiny Alpha Cherubi today. But we're hitting the bottom of the list, which is just hell to get through. Because everything is very unfriendly to backup saves. It's all out of order and whack and overlapping. Okay, now let's try and do 3 KO. We can do 9 permutations off of it if I manage to get 3. Come on, move. Pulled a tiny bit too far, didn't it? I'm gonna attract the other one. Ooh, it's approaching. Looks like we've made it out of the Louisong album. For 4 hours, the playlist has concluded. Now. Let me find my Monster Hunter music again. There we go. Something that I know doesn't get stricken by copyright. Okay. What did you just realize, Ray? So just two evolutions I should doodle. Umbreon and Sylveon. If you release a Pokemon in ZA, it'll say Adieu Totodile, or whatever the Pokemon's name is. Indeed. In French, adieu is the goodbye with no expectation of seeing someone again. It's the forever goodbye. Because when you say adieu, you literally say to God, adieu. It's like you're sending someone to God. So, permanent goodbye. That was a mistake. Shit. I just updated the backup save, skipping past 3 permutations. And they were juicy ones as well. Fuck. We'll just keep going, and then we'll have to come back and clean that up. Juicy because they were blended Cherubi permutations. What a miss. Twice. Should have 3 left. You can't get those permutations back now. They're gone. In fact, I hard saved over it, and the entire outbreak is dead now. Fun fact, in most cases on YouTube, you will not get a copyright strike for playing music that plays from different video game areas, because that would automatically strike every playthrough of that game that anyone ever publishes to the platform. They're usually quite protected. You like asking this to Pokemon fans because you're a huge Eevee fan. What's my favorite evolution? Evolution. I think I like Jolteon. Flareon's very fuzzy though. Looks fun to just like have as like a cat basically. Just a really big fuzzy cat. Salutes to the gift Pokemon. You're gonna reset over them, Bo? That's fair. That's fair. They're not even shiny. That's their crime. Unable to mod to try to save them, so oh well. I see. Take some screenshots of all of them, maybe, no? Or like, take pictures of all of the stats and everything, and then they can be handed away to someone who can PK hex them if they want. It's yellow like me? Yeah, Jolteon is like color matching with me and stuff. I kind of like shiny Espeon. Is this just like a little alien? Little glorp. Just a glorp fellow. You're the first person I've met who likes shiny Espeon? Really? It's great. It's a really great shiny. Shiny Espeon's cool. The little alien, what's not to like? Little alien creature. I'd like these two to come out of the tree, please. Please, I know your pathfinding is broken, but please. There's one. Come on, move around. Yep, here we go. Shiny Espeon reminds you of any bright vegetables. Catch a shiny Espeon and call her cabbage. Oops, I was gonna update the backup on that. Boarded Pokemon seem to be gone. Beg your pardon? Fuck, I updated the backup on the wrong step last time. No, what have I done? I gotta go back. I updated the backup save on a 2KO at the end. No, me stupid. They got afraid of you throwing the sticky globs. Unfortunately, me stupid. But it gives me a chance to go and clear those permutations that I missed last time. Because I need to redo the setup anyway. Hello, Wurmple. Come this way. Those are a bit too close for comfort. The other two. Peak gameplay of a French man doing permutations. As opposed to other existing gameplay of Frenchmen doing permutations out there, which is not peak. If you can find any. Here we go. 2KO. Go back to Grand Tree Arena. Jet Ball to catch 1. That made one of them start running, which I don't really like very much. Gonna be calm now. I'm gonna wait a little bit. It'll calm down. There we go. Update the save. What are your thoughts if I drew a Jolteon wearing your hat and glasses? I think that would be adorable, actually. Actually, it's 1 AM, I have time, I'm bored anyways. Go for it, honestly. I think it would look really cute with a little cap and round glasses. You'll have the challenge of how do you put glasses on a Jolteon, but if you can figure that out, then I'm sure it's going to come out really nice. Can I get 3 from that? Oh. Almost did. Hard to realize where they are in terms of distance. Okay, there we go. One, 2. Okay, and now we're back at the permutation that I messed up last time. So, we can start with 2KO, 3KO, 4KO, instead of moving past it like I did with the previous one. We can clear 3 permutations, which are decently rich in new spawns, as we should be seeing 3 new spawns per permutation here. 1, 2, 3. Whatever, we go. Zoom. Should have 4 left. So 1 is an old spawn, 3 are new. 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. Let's try this again with a 2 or a 4 KO. If I can get that to work. It's gonna be a 4. Three spawns left. Haven't seen a shiny in a little bit, huh? Since yesterday night, actually. But we've done a lot of permutations since. Now we try to actually get the 2 KO to work, which would be quite nice. But how? They're so packed. Let's scatter a little bit. Got 1 on my side. This attracts 3. Ugh. Not quite what I wanted. Something about drawing Jolteon while watching your stream is so peak. Thank you. I think the part that's peak is mostly the fact that you're being creative in drawing. That's pretty cool. The stream isn't too much special. It's a very repetitive task that I'm doing. But if it serves as good background noise, then I'm happy. Finally. It's okay, I like watching PLA gameplay of people suffering to get shinies, /J. Shiny hunting is all about that. You would be correct. Suffering makes the reward all the sweeter. So we have 4 permutations we can do from there. As long as we do a catch on the next one. There we go. And now we do 4 KO. There we go. I was getting a bit lost in my permutations. Come on, everyone. Gather up. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bit laborious, but we got there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have 2 spawns remaining. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message prior. Would you like your Jolteon to have claws? Maybe? We can retract them. We can have paws. How about that? The claws are just retracted. Unless you want to draw claws. If you want to practice drawing claws, you can put them on. Half paw, half claws. How does that work? Oh dear, I've done it again. Wee. Here I go. Help.
Help.
Good throw. You stay in. Thank you. One paw with no claws, one paw with claws. Sure. And now we do a 2 KO, a 3 KO, and a 4 KO to unlock one new spawn per permutation. The privilege of looking at one whole new Cherubi. No, I'm saying we'll have to do all of these. I'm not denying, like, oh, 2, no, actually 3, no, actually 4. No, we'll have to do all of them. 2 KO, 3 KO, 4 KO. Here. This is the list. We're currently doing these ones. As you can see, 2 KO, 3 KO, 4 KO. This is the one we just did. All good. All good. Oh, that's 3 again. Get out!
Get out.
I'll do 4, I guess. Okay. That should work. now we do this one last time with a 2 KO. Whoa, okay. It bounced way too far. And something this way. And back here. Now we got 2. Because one of them decided to come say hi instead of chasing the berry. Very kind. Thank you, Cherubi. Three left. Yep, that seems right. Soon. Hello, Yamper. I've been streaming for 5 hours, but I'm trying really hard to make sure that your prediction is correct. Soon. Welcome back. Here is our list. It goes from 1 all the way down to 451. We are patching the holes. We have a bunch of extra permutations along the way. Then this is a whole mess that I haven't touched at all. And then we have the bottom, where there's like 23 permutations in a row done down here. Soon. Hi. Gotta keep the motivation. Stay focused. It can't escape me forever. It looks like I can weaponize the curiosity of... Never mind, he's leaving. I was gonna say I can weaponize the curiosity of the Cherubi. If I give them berries after they follow me, I can get them to stay interested. But this one just reset. Oh, where are you going? Here. I got all 4. Is there anything I need to do with 4? Yeah, sure. There's 3 permutations I can do. Shiny hunting is ominous, Silver. Penny hunting is all about being ominous and saying, I will get it. Me when I fucking get you. Hold on to your butts. Okay, now what? Oh wait, I need to play the game. Sorry, I can't be holding onto my butt. I need to play. Stay in the ball, you creature. I don't think this Cherubi realizes that I have a hungry lion that I can send to maul it to death in the event that it tries to cross me. The pocket lion is a powerful tool. Where is this one going? Hello? What are you doing, bro? Touring the world? You seeing this guy? Just above the head of Braviary. You're on the wrong island, mate. You can't park there. It's going home. Now it is, yeah. Yeah, getting mauled into a smoothie, same thing, same. Let me get 3 out of this. That good? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect! Come on. Everyone, get over here. You must not forget that I am equal parts Pokemon player and monster hunter. So... if the creature is disobedient, I have a hammer. Wait, I need to go here. Monster Hunter mentioned, yeah, I've been a hammer player for over a decade at this point. Exclusively a hammer player since Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii. All the music that we've been listening to has been Monster Hunter for about an hour now. BRB on mobile and have to update the app. Gotcha. Now you're done with line art? Nice. If you want to share your artwork when it's finished, I have a Discord server that you can join. It's linked under the stream on YouTube. You should be able to find a link there if you want to hang out and post your artwork when you're finished. That'd be awesome. I would love to see it. Don't worry, Silver. You're in a bunch of Discord servers already, but yeah, sure. It's up to you. You don't have to join if you don't want to. I'm just suggesting it because you can share your artwork there if you would like. That's gonna be 4, isn't it? Yeah, that one just walked in the last second. I looked at the one remaining, like, why is it 1? And then, oh yeah, it's because I get a 4th one that showed up, so... No, it makes sense. One more permutation of this. Try and get 3 now. Too far, man. No. Why is it rolling so much? Salvage this. I gotta get to 2 here. One's gonna walk into wood. Ah. You see it? Around. There we go. No? Oh? Oi! This way. Oh my god. How can it be this difficult? Welcome back, Camper. All rise for the national anthem of my childhood. It's just the village theme of my favorite Monster Hunter game from back then. It means a lot. A lot of good times. Why are you still here? Why the fuck? No, man. I thought I did everything correctly. Fucking cherries. Perms tracker is still on. Fucks. Ah! My bad. Thank you. I didn't see the permutation tracker was still here. It's fine. Nothing happened. And I messed up my permutation, so you got to miss half of that. Cherubi is here to haunt me, yes. Very much, yes. One. That not get any more? Two? That should be right there on the side, no? Yes. And this one. Good. No, thank you. I will not die today. All of that took like 10 to 15 minutes for one permutation that yielded one encounter. But hey, that could have been the one. Had to do it. There's a bunch of fresh encounters I haven't seen from 2KO, 2KO, 2KO. Could go and do that. 7 encounters. Way this way, this way. Why are you here? Okay. I've managed to separate it at the cost of inviting the duck. Wow. Wow. All right. Hooray! We can now continue with a new set of permutations. Fresh off the press. This spot, something about it doesn't work. It's cursed. I'm going to teleport, and the one that was in the shrub might still be here. If I stun something in that plant, it bugs it out. I think that worked. But it often bugs out. I have to restun them multiple times. Seven new spawns. Checks out. Hey Mikia, welcome. Any shiny or alpha today? Multiple alphas, no shinies. Been live for 5.5 hours without finding a shiny so far. Looks like it's gonna be going down to the last 100 of the list somehow. It's taking a while. This is my punishment for finding an outbreak that has a shiny alpha in only 600. I will have to do all 600. It would be funny if it was on the last permutation you do, but it's not happening because you're gonna get it today, I hope. Thank you, Mikia. I hope as well. I hope really hard. Please. Please. Please get me out. I want to find it today. That's why I'm still live after 5 hours. Yeah. You ate it? No, Ray, we talked about this. Please, I'm hunting it. Don't eat it. No. Give it back. I was hungry and it was all I had. No. You can't do this to me. I'm trying to prioritize the ones that have multiple new spawns. Because there's a lot of permutations that just give you one extra. I would really prefer for it not to have to come down to that. But I fear that might be the case. Probably just sat at the very end of a really lame permutation. Walk away. Hello? This way, please. You're almost done with the art, Silver? That's awesome. I'm excited to see it. Backup save. We overwrite the backup. Here we go. Hopefully that'll give you a boost. Yes. Let's see if I can get a 2 KO here. Or 3, I guess. No thank you. No death orb. I will not just get blasted with a Hadouken from a Cherubi. And I did. Okay. Now we do 4 KO, I guess. What don't you understand, Ray? The notion that root beer tastes like medicine. I can't help you with that. I don't know the taste of root beer. You've tasted medicine and root beer does not taste like it. Maybe I should have started with medicine, you're so right. Teleport. I can't remember what it was, but there was a drink I tried at some point that had exactly the same taste as the cough syrup that I would drink as a kid. For some reason. It was like a caramel cough syrup or something like that, and I tasted a different drink that just ended up having that taste of cough syrup. Which is not unpleasant, because the caramel cough syrup is like the best part of being sick as a kid anyway. Wait, I wanted to... No, I just... just brought it once. And now... Oh no. It's bouncing. Help with the insane bounce. I just want to attract 2 of them, not the entire troop. Great. Now this one wants to join. All of them are here. Wow. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Oh, well, that actually might explain it. Here in America, cough syrup and other medicines typically have some kind of artificial fruit flavor like cherry or orange. If your cough syrup tastes like caramel, that might explain the root beer thing. Everyone's here. Yeah, this isn't Smash Bros. Please leave. Yeah, no, we have caramel cough syrup. Or just very sweet things, but not really fruit. Okay. Yes. Before the side up eats the berry. Over here. Word of advice, don't ever be sick in America. I, for some reason, believe you. Mostly because of bad tasting medicine, I was thinking for more like monetary reasons, but yeah. See, we have this wonderful system in France called Social Security, where if you go to the hospital, it costs you like nothing. Meanwhile, in America, if you get carried to the hospital via ambulance because you have had the unfortunate and very bold decision of breaking your legs and getting into a tragic accident of some kind, you're ruined forever. We have Social Security too, but it's only for elderly people and it barely helps them. We have that, it's called the retirement system, but Social Security is for everyone. That's kind of the social part of Social Security, is that it affects society and not just old people. Everyone at once. Savages. Yes, bring the Psyduck. That's fine. The Psyduck can be here. Gangalang, I have news to share. Yes, Silver? Happy to announce I'm done with the art. Lovely. If you want to share the art, feel free to join the server on Discord and put it in the artwork channel. You don't have to stay in the server if you don't want to, but I think that would be the easiest way to share it with me. somehow managing to get 2 when I don't need to get 2. Even though I get 3 or 4 every other time. No, you're fucking it up for me. I had everything. Baniri! No! I had all 3. Baniri is just like a wild card. Almost never there. And then once every 100 permutations, Banui. Out of nowhere comes Banui. Lunch has been ordered and you have showered. Noise. Wingstop. It sounds like you are about to experience a mental health reset. Enjoy. Got their chicken tenders. Kim. You value barbecue sauce over everything and sadly are not a fan of theirs. I don't ever order food because I don't really have that kind of budget where I can order delivery for food. Must be nice. With garlic parm and hot honey rub. Oh. You'll do it if you're on vacation somewhere else, or if you're working at a job where you can't easily leave. Makes sense. Which you don't do. Remember, you're stuck here forever. Breaks out. Oh, Ray. I meant to ask you this because I asked this to Mikia last time and you weren't here. On my... The Quagsire has Pokerus in this file. Oh no, poor Quag. In my Discord server, I have a role that pings people when I go live. I don't have a bot that gives that role to anyone, I just give it manually. So, would you like to have a role that pings you on Discord when I go live or not? Totally fine if not, just because otherwise there's not really any way for me to know who should have it. Oh, Silver says sure. I was asking, I was asking Ray from the Twitch chat, but if you want the role, I can also give it to you. 2 spawns left, if I did that correctly, which I'm not sure. We'll see. The crippling weight of missing one social cue that has 0 impact or importance. Day ruined. Can't find the Discord server link. It should be in the description of the YouTube or on Twitch !Discord. Currently good, but if Discord ever changes something, you'll let me know. Okay. Any servers with streamers that do go live posts are set to notify you already. Ah. Cool. Whoa. I didn't even know that was a button. Wow. There's a secret button. It says plus for options and A to start, but if you press minus, you get this. I didn't know. Twitch also notifies you when people go live on mobile. Gotcha. You only see Twitch and Blue Sky. Does this link work? Try this. See if this works. That's the same as plus. Oh, options does that as well? Okay. So minus and plus do the same thing. Plusle enjoyers are in shambles. You're in, pog face emoji. Nice. I only see Bo joining. Or? Oh, never mind. You snuck in. You got in the server, but like sneaky beaky. It didn't send a message in the announcements for new people kind of thing. Okay, I caught this. I go to Heights Camp. Pictures have been taken. You're hitting the reset. All right. RIP to those legendaries, to the Quagsire with Pokerus, to the Skarmory with Pokerus. And here comes your starter shiny hunt. Enjoy, Bo. Sneaky peeky like. Is that gonna work? Questionable. I'm expecting to see 2 instead of 1, but we'll see. Huh? Just one. Never mind. It's totally worked. Can I get 2 or 3 here? Got 2. Ooh, the Baneri's right there. Fix your ear, dummy. Don't even look right. Okay, there we go. Two, 3. You got flashbanged. Yeah, feel free to post the art. I'll check it out after this permutation. 3 KO is what I need to do. Wow! Oh my god! It looks so cool. Wow, it's got a lot of style. Or Seeker, my bad gang. Hold on, let me download it so I can show it to stream. That's so cool. Look at this, guys. Silver in the YouTube chat just drew this during the stream. That's awesome. With the hat and the little glasses, small glasses. That's awesome. Thank you very much for the art. Got the right yellow and everything. It's very stylish. Amazing job, honestly. Makes it small and eats it. Very tasty, thank you. Feel honored watching someone eat your art in real time. Humph. Gone. No crumbs. Looks amazing, right? Looks so cool. Let me bring it back. It's really nice. If you have a Blue Sky and you want to post it on Blue Sky, I could repost it if you want. If you want to share your art. If you would rather keep it private or just to the stream, then that's okay too. You don't have Blue Sky? Okay, that is fine. Thank you very much for the art. It's very lovely. There we go. Here, you rat. No. We're willing to catch a simple cherry berry. There we go. So I did 2 and then catch. What do I do from there? 4? Doesn't open a lot of possibilities. Oh, actually it's 6. Okay, there's 6 permutations I can do from there. No, get back here. Oh, sniped. Double sniped. Woo! Let's go. Sticky Glob Master. Six hours of streaming, not a single phase. Right? Baffling. If anything, just, you know, let me end stream on the Shiny Alpha. That would be kind of sick. At this point, the next time I hear the shiny noise, I want it to be the real one. I want the big one. If you're gonna make me wait that much for a shiny noise, I want it to be worth it. So I'm hoping. It's kind of interesting, you know, watching a PLA stream that has no sparkle noises in 6 hours. I feel like that's gotta break some kind of record. How do you spend 6 hours without any shinies in this game? This is a revolutionary stream. I am actively shiny hunting and finding nothing for 6 hours. Yeah. I do believe that it'll be worth it eventually, but my goodness. I'm only complaining for the meme. But I have reason to complain, even if for the meme. It's just that it will all be worth it eventually. Who left? Oh. You will take your leave now because it's almost 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. And you need to wake up at 9:30 tomorrow. Why did you stay up so late? Ay, thank you for your company, Silver. Thank you very much again for the art. It is wonderful. And you are very talented. And have a good night. I get 2 from that. And a side duck. Never forget about the bonus duck. Important. Bonus duck. Get out. Goodbye, bonus duck. Hello, bonus duck. He came back around. Don't be angry at me. He's making angry face. What for? Oh my goodness, it's Bonus Duck, he's back. Excuse me, Bonus Duck, you have to move, you're in the way. Bonus duck, please. Please, bonus duck. Bonus duck, you've cost me everything. No. Oh my god. The entire permutation gone, reduced to atoms by bonus duck. You've ruined me. Try and get all four. Please come out from behind the tree. They always get stuck on the tree. Come on, dude. Hopefully that works. Hey. All paralyzed. One spawn. Okay, and now that backup save is dead. No face is rough, man. Six hours of absolutely nothing. Let's do 6 more. Do you want my death? 6 more hours specifically of nothing as well. How cruel. Oh, great. Yeah, I moved the berry forward by 1 inch and I'm gonna attract the entire horde of me. There we go. Hey, Wurmple. Mwah. Hey, buddy. Do not block my shot. Yo. You gotta eat if you miss the Shalfa, you're guessing calm. Okay, Mikia. Took its sweet time, I guess it would be calm. Nice. Okay, I'll grab 2. Them to come over here. I need to do another 2 KO twice. 1. Good. Update the backup. Do that one more time. Oops, that's too... I hate when it does this. Berry just bounces like crazy. What the fuck? Where does it go? Going so far. Alright, come here. I get these 2 to come over. Okay, it turns out in my favor. Okay, and now we have a pretty good backup for 6 permutations off of that, I believe. Yeah. Do another 2 KO. And now we have 4 spawns remaining. What was that? Bounced the Pokeball on its forehead. Very thankful for the existence of the backup save here, because if I had to do 5 different permutation steps just to get back to 1 extra spawn every time, oh man, I wouldn't have the patience for this. Having to do 2 KO, catch 1, 2 KO, 2 KO, 2 KO. It's a lot. And that's an outbreak of 13. It gets worse on 15. You can squeeze an extra 2 KO in there. So, very thankful that the backup save is a thing. Oh my god, my Discord says I have 10 plus notifications. What is happened? Now I do a 4 KO, so just go in the middle. Could be good. What now? What now? Catch one. Modify the backup save. Sorry gang, the energy's kind of low. It's only been 6.5 hours after all. Low entertainment, high octane shiny hunting. Interactive spreadsheet gameplay, like you've never seen before. It should get some of them coming over. Exactly. Two. Three left. Seems right. 4 KO is left before we move on to a different backup save. All of this is doing one spawn at a time. It clears permutations, but it's not giving us a lot of new encounters. So we are actually rolling a very low amount of potential shiny alphas. Nevertheless, we must check all of them. What permutation to do next? Oh my god, there's so many, actually. Holy shit. Say 645 to... this group, oh my goodness. Oh, there's like 100 left, 120. They are slowing down towards the end quite drastically. Okay, this one can give me 9 permutations. Let's work our way through. I'll try Mikia's method. Just tag everyone. For this one to stop running. And then teleport. If done correctly, that's only a 3 KO. Why am I flying? And then the one that got spooked a bit by this, I can probably just catch now. Because I need. And then 2 KO. Good? Yes. Okay. Surely he doesn't dive bomb in front of the key log here. Okay. So if all was done correctly here, I can then try and do a 2 KO. Or anything, and count the remaining spawns. Why is this one just walking up to the berry shop? I'm gonna see it. Okay, good. Good, good, good. This way, please. Two. Hydration check. That's very kind. I definitely should. Thank you, Ray. My lovely boyfriend. Get me some water. If everything was done correctly, we should have 5. Question mark. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, exactly 5. Cool. How is the boyfriend? Boyfriend is doing good. The boyfriend has been drawing boy kissing. It's okay. Boy kissing is good for the soul. Did you know this? Come here. Water. All the boys kissing and all the girls kissing and nothing else. This is straight erasure. Sick. What? I don't know if I can get 3 from there. Ooh, I am getting 3 from there. Okay. Thought it would be a little bit challenging, but... and? Please. Please be away. Just a crumb of sparkle. That one Cherubi really wants to paralyze you? Always. Cherubi with a taser. This is why I have to put down the creatures. They're a bit rabid. doing it again. I'm gonna try and do this entire block of permutations without updating the backup from where it is. You see all the ones that I haven't done yet in this block here? The backup is after the green 2KO. And the bottom ones here require that I do an extra 2KO, which would mean setting up the backup for them so they're easier. But up here I have catch, 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 catch. I'm gonna try and do those first without updating the backup, and then I can set up the backup one step ahead. That should be a little more efficient for me. Welcome back, Mikia. You're never gonna guess what we found while you were gone. Absolutely nothing. Probably hear it in my voice. Bit of a rough patch. Yo, 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 this one is immediately running. Okay, that was a bit messy, but I think it'll work. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That was a 3 KO. Oh, I know why. I know what happened. There was one that didn't see me at first. It had a ... instead of the exclamation mark. I then stunned it and teleported out before it got unstunned. So it's as if I threw my first glob at it and didn't wait. That's what happened. You have to wait a full cycle until the stun. This one is running from me. Please don't panic. Should be okay. Let's go to Grand Tree without updating the save. And 4 KO. Bad aim. But it works. Instructions unclear. Paniques. Panique. Drink my oiter. Yum. Oiter. My favorite food. Okay, so 2 of them saw me and panicked. A great start. We'll wait for them to calm down. teleport. Do I get 3 or 4 here? 3. Perfect. Where are you going? Okay. Wait, you can use your Twitch name. You can choose your Twitch name color? Yes. You too can become potato colored. Thought it was suspicious Mickey is always green. Now you know. Now you know. I'm always yellow. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. One more permutation with the catch and then 4 KO. After that I can update the backup to have an extra 2 KO in front. And then 4 KO. So I'm gonna wait until they chill. While you were gone, you found an EV outbreak. Join me. Permute. It's 11, but you've been permuting it. Okay, so you have less options, but you could get an extra evolution for your collection. How many do you have? Do you have them all? Because you only have Wormadam, so you have all the evolutions already, yeah? I have 11. Oh my god. Now we add 2 KO to this backup save. %% Shalfa odds? I guess. 11% even. That's why my my bingo square for the combi is to get 100 combi as shiny, or get a shiny alpha, meaning reach odds or find the target. You've loaded the normal save instead of the backup 3 times in a row. I know the feel. I know the feel. Gang, I'm gonna go eat dinner in like 5 minutes. I need some food, I need some energy. Food is cooking. We're unfortunately not finding anything, but I do want to make progress, and I think after I'm done with dinner I will come back. But I think I'll just pause the stream. I'm not gonna turn stream off. I'm gonna put up a coming back soon kind of screen, and then I'll go eat dinner and be back afterwards. A little break would be good, and then after that, hopefully we find the shiny alpha, yeah? Yeah, exactly, Mikia. How many permutations are left? So I haven't counted, because I'm doing a lot of permutations out of order, because it's more efficient to do the backups from bottom to top sometimes. So there's a lot of jumping around. I think there's about 100 plus left, like 100 to 120 perhaps. Maybe even more, because I was live for like 8 hours yesterday, and I did 110. And I started today at 4:35. So In 7 hours, I probably did about 100, which means there would be maybe like 130 left. That would be like worst case scenario if I'd been slow. Oi, oi. What the fuck, man? No, he disappeared at the end. I saw that. There was the effect of the grass flying around when he was disappearing. Maybe the real shiny alpha is the permutations we did along the way. Maybe. Maybe there's no alphas in this game. Have we considered the possibility that Pokemon Legends Arceus doesn't have alphas in it? There we go. Okay. I did that properly. That is the last one I'm gonna do. I'll throw together a real quick BRB screen. I'm gonna go eat dinner. It'll take a little bit of time. I'm not gonna like devour dinner to get back to stream. I need a proper break. Turn your camera left and check the bunny. It's gonna kill me. Boom. There. Bunny decimated. I'll get you guys a cool little vista, and I'll throw a text on the screen that says I'll be right back, okay? You can wait for distortions while you're gone. I can, which I also don't want to do anyway, but here's the big brain strat. I load a fresh save that doesn't have any interaction with the outbreak. I then go here to Heights Camp. I go to my favorite vista, right there. And from here, we can wait for distortions, and if we get one and get something in the distortion, it doesn't affect the outbreak. I'll be right back.
that gentle hand that reached for me and then leads me to that sacred place, guiding me to where I belong, to the days long gone. Night is long and dawn is far away. I'm wandering alone, into the night I go, but I'll never stop moving on this road that I believe I hold faithfully. The raging wind tries to hurt me. My arms a shield that guards me. That guiding hand from memories past is no longer there. She disappears, so I look up at the sky. You see how they shine. The stars twinkling show the bonds that we built that will lead us the way. By my side you'd be my shield, and at times you'll be my sword. Feel my soul on fire. She's burning. Night is long and dawn so far away. I'm wandering alone, into the night I go, and I'll never stop moving on this road that I believe I plow relentlessly. That flame that lights my soul is here within my grasp. At last, I'll carry one story ends, one begins. To where do we belong?
Hello. Hello. I did get a distortion while I was gone, and it passed me by. I see. Are we the chatters unfazed? Not having a phase for the streamer, does it make the chat unfazed? Ugh. That tree. Can you imagine? Just finding a shiny like that. Very casually walking up to a tree and going like, hey, there you go, we phased. Oh my god, there's another one. Nope. I hope not. Yeah, you wouldn't hope not. If I find Wormadam before you, that would be devastating. Let me go check the Wormadam trees. This is gonna be a little break from the... mini break from the Cherubi before I go back to the nightmare. So. There's a shake. Are you trying to branch out? I'm impeding on Potato's hunt. Trying to scalp the competition. Doesn't look like anything. Branching out into hate content? Pretty much. Shiny hunting out of hatred for other shiny hunters. I will get it before he does. No, you can't get it before me now. Just a complete villain to every shiny hunter. Would be pretty funny. Having a person that just exclusively steals other people's hunts to try and beat them. And then when they don't succeed, they just go, I'll get you next time, Yugi. It just fucking disappears. Like, yeah, let me go to Generation 1 and immediately find Shiny Raichu before Nora does. I'm sure that'll make the 250,000 encounters feel very worth it. Oribel. Nothing is shaking. None of the trees have anything in them. I'm mostly stalling in case there is a distortion that can pop, by the way. That's why. I'm stalling because we had a distortion, so the next one is queued up. So I'm wondering how long it'll take until it actually shows. And we can take a pleasant stroll around the map looking for any strange shinies. Of which there are none. You do like 1/10 of the odds on everybody's hunt, you're bound to get something at some point? Absolutely. Oh my god, and the branding is easy as hell. You just have to pose as a Team Rocket shiny hunter. It writes itself! The content writes itself. Team Rocket's very own shiny hunter, dedicated to stealing targets from the hunters. Hunt in the same place. Use the same Pokemon, or use Team Rocket's Pokemon, and then find the target and capture them before anyone else can. Evil. This sounds fun, actually. I'd watch that. Just competitive shiny hunting race with a villain. I don't remember if I checked out the Cherubi trees. Can you imagine my Cherum's been here the whole time? The fucking shiny Cherum that I've hunted for months. It's just been there the entire 600 permutations. It isn't. Nothing is shaking. Alas. There is naught. Skeletor. I am rejuvenated. Food has fixed me. I am ready to go back into jail. Here we are. Get the the satchel to stall time, I beg you. Just for you. Just for you, I'll accept. It's surrounded by dangerous individuals. How can I approach the situation? No, it saw me. It's too dangerous. I'll have to wait for nighttime. Then I can approach. There's 3 of them now. Yeah! Let's go! Space time. Thank you, Mikia, for the timer. Can't believe you actually had that timed to the minute. This is the run where we fix everything, and then we're gonna undo it by resetting the save. We're doing the distortion for Mikia. We're doing the satchel for Potato. And then we're just leaving. Chocolate. Chocolate's good. Ow. Who up rotating the weird ear? If you get a Sneasel, I'll be mad. If I get a Sneasel, I'll be mad. I don't want to keep a Sneasel. Oh, actually, I haven't touched the outbreak. If I get a Sneasel, you can be mad. I haven't touched the outbreak. That's right. Usually, the distortions pop after the outbreak, so I don't get to keep anything. This one, I actually don't mind getting something. And for you, a cup of iced tea, Bo. All I can do is tea put in the fridge. Will that do? We mad too? Good. Bo, will you be mad also if I get a Sneasel? Please say yes. The more people are mad at me for getting it, the more my chances go up. If I get people mad at me for finding a shiny, it increases my shiny odds drastically. I need rivals. Thank you, Bo. Let's get it. I swear if that first spawn was shiny. Let's get it. Boom. Shiny. Number 2. And number 3. No Sneasel. The odds were not in my favor, let's be real. But it would have been hella funny. Ow. Thanks, Sneasel. Now, if you do want to encourage me for my targets, I need Sylveon and Leafeon from the Distortion. If I can get one of these, I'd be very happy. I'm gonna mute the music so I can hear the rumble at the end. Because otherwise, I fear I might not ready my throw in time. Hi, Sylveon. No. Ah. Hi, Gengar. Rumble. Last set of spawns coming in. Nothing. Well, we tried. Fellas, it is time to reset and undo all of the waiting we've done. All of the satchel pickings, all of the tree checkings. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Alright, back to fishing. Enjoy. Trying to figure out which permutations I should be doing. Okay, I know. There's a set of permutations that is buried deep, but will yield a lot of different permutation clears. And it's split across multiple, which is why it looks a little weird. Like, the things I can do with the backup save are split in many different directions across the table. No, get back here. Why did you reset? What is wrong with this one? I want a 2 KO, not 3. Please. Man. Oh, was this a good throw? Masterful. Okay, now we do 3 KO. We're gonna get a bunch of encounters from this. There we go. So that's our new backup. 2 KO, 3 KO. Have I done the one with nothing afterwards? Yes, I have. From here... we have... how many? 1, 2, 3. We're not gonna go to this one yet. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Wait, Yeah, 12. We have 12 permutations total. I went from 9 to 12 in my head somehow. Skipped 3 numbers. But, we have 12 permutations we can do with this. There's more, in fact, but I will have to reset the backup save eventually for the rest of them. This should give me 5 spawns remaining. Bleh. Oh well. Oh wow, that didn't even work. What the hell? One of them had a dot dot dot. Try something a little different, yeah? Put on a little bit of video game jazz for a change. Let's try that again, but this time actually get the 2 KO instead of imagining it. What? Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. I meant to only have 6. What the hell happened? For the second time? One of them didn't leave after the 2 KO. Okay, this one is just going to walk away, ignoring the berry that is very much in range. Thank you. These berries be trying me for real, no cap. Are we good? I teleport here. We're fine now, yes? We are for sure not gonna have a ... situation again. Thank you. Look at this. That was not intentional, fuck. Hit it with a Pokeball instead of a sticky glob. Oops. Hope you guys don't mind that I'm mostly nonverbal by now. You'll hear me if I find a shiny or something. I'd like to believe you guys. I'd like to imagine it's real. Thank you, Ray. Water. Let's see. So, from the top, have 1 through 451 plus 14 3 79 to 502, so that's 23. Three plus 3. It's going to be lots of chunks of 3 because that's how I do my permutations. Plus 1 plus 23. We have done 552 permutations. 552. Getting Windows error noises. Dropping frames. Oh. The stream is lagging big time. Okay, stream is done. That's unfortunate. Did we just lose our internet entirely? Yeah? Yeah, internet. Hello, hello, can you hear me? Internet crashed. Yeah. Seems like it did. You can hear me? Okay, cool. The dropped frames seems to be stabilized now. I think we're fine. But, stream says it's struggling. Anyway. Ads are starting on Twitch. I'm sorry about that. Because stream got shut down, so now it's like, oh yeah, new ads. Anyway. Hello. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Danush Skanda. Danush Skanda. That's my best attempt at it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, hopefully we're good on frames. Looks like we're not dropping too many more frames. We should be good. Pronounce it right? Awesome. Welcome to the stream. I've been live for 8.5 hours, so forgive me if I'm not very talkative anymore, but gotta get through these permutations. Yeah, it's on Switch. Which one? Docked. Thank you for the follow. Right, hold on. Where am I in the permutation tree right now? I've kind of lost where I was. I think this... Ah, shit. Where was I? It was somewhere around here. Dude, Silver, why are you... I'm sorry you can't sleep. But turning on the stream is not going to help you go back to sleep at all. I think this is where we are in the permutations. I'm gonna try. You're playing this game on a PC emulator and you're at the Quell the Lord Cleavor mission. Ah, I see. I hope you have fun in your playthrough. So, if my intuition is correct about where I am in the permutations, because I lost track when counting, we should be at one spawn remaining after this. How do you shiny hunt in this game? The simplest way to shiny hunt is just to go move around the map, and when you've visited everything, just go back to the village and load the map again. Oh my god, we got an alpha. It's something. It's something. Holy. We have something. Try for so long. Finally, we have half of a phase. There's advanced shiny hunting methods in this game, which is why I like it a lot, but the most basic way to shiny hunt in not Sword and Shield, in PLA, is to just visit everywhere on the map, reset by going back to the village, and then do it again. Something you have to know about this game. The randomness that determines whether a Pokemon is shiny or not is consistent. It's determined when you're in the village. So when you're in the village, everything is already determined. The levels, the genders, the everything is completely determined. So if you reset in front of a Pokemon, it will always be exactly the same Pokemon. If you want to change the RNG, you have to do very specific things, or you have to go back to the village and load the map a second time. So just keep loading the map. At least you got an alpha? Absolutely. After only 6 minutes of streaming, you're lucky. So, I don't know if it says that on Twitch, but it does say 8 hours and 35 minutes on OBS for me still. Did the stream continue on YouTube? Oh, I think that's a new stream. It made like a new second video, didn't it? That's gonna be annoying. Going to campsite won't reset the RNG? Nope. Suspiciously lucky. Yeah, I crashed my stream and put in mods that get me a lot of shiny alphas, guys. For sure. What I'm doing right now, Danushkanda, the method I'm doing right now is called permutations. It is advanced hunting. It's not accessible to people who are just getting started with the game. You're gonna immediately find yourself overwhelmed and not being very efficient with it. Try learning it once you finish the game. So if you want a shiny hunt in this game, it's a very good method to know. But you can learn this after finishing the game, and you'll find a lot of cool shinies that way. Oh my goodness, the jazz is going crazy. Are you procrastinating? Go to bed! Silver! They're like, yeah, I really gotta go to bed after 15 more minutes. Go to bed! It's 5 AM. Go away. Your presence is appreciated, but please value your sleep. You need to try and sleep now. Close the stream. Okay, let's just... Bye. That was a 3 KO. Oh, there's only 2 left now. Yeah, okay. That works. I keep losing track of where I am in the permutations, but I am doing them correctly at least. Shiny hunting in other games like Diamond Platinum for the Murkrow, Diamond and Spiritomb and Giratina in Turnback Cave for Platinum. Good luck with the Giratina hunt. I mean, Spiritomb is pretty good too as a hunt, but I love shiny Giratina. It's my favorite shiny. Don't have one though. Got Articuno first try in Dynamax Adventures. Damn. I'm over 100 Dynamax Adventures for Giratina, unsuccessfully. That works. There we go. Assuming you don't have Shiny Charm, it's a 1 in 300 chance in Dynamax Adventures. No charm. Congrats. Pretty rare find. Can get more than 2, isn't it? Seems fine, actually. I'm trying things for Shiny Living Dex. Shiny Alpha Living Dex, yes. I prefer when my shiny Pokemon are big. Steel. Most important member of the group. He's the leader of the bunch. You failed 2 EV. You don't have a clue when it spawns. Generally, when it's not raining, in the horseshoe plains, normal Eevee, yeah, this area. You've got spawns here at the top, and then here, a few spawns there. So if you just go like this, back and forth from the village, you'll see Eevee eventually. No, too far. This is why I don't like... throwing the berries on the slope. You just roll too far. Time to get your 5 a day. What 5 a day are you getting, puppet? Why? Why does this one come back? Leave! How many permutations are a portion of fruit here? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, 5 a day as in... Okay, okay. I see. I get it, I get it. 5 a day as in fruits and vegetables. And how many permutations for one portion of fruit? I would say, once you're past 500 permutations, you have enough fruit for a while. Sorry, I'm tired. It's been a day. Currently, I've been live for 8 hours and 46 minutes, doing nothing but permutations. And 1 break for dinner. How many alphas have I encountered? For this outbreak or in general? Did I just do a 3 KO? I don't remember what I did. For this outbreak, at this point, like 11, I think? Around 11 alphas total. And we have cleared this outbreak 554 times. How many alphas ever in the last 4 years? Yes. At least 3. Yes, shiny odds are 1 in 4096. However, if you complete your Pokédex tasks, when a species is complete, the odds get divided by 2. And when it's perfect, the odds are divided by 4. down to 1 in 1,000. And then if you have a shiny charm, that also helps. And if you have outbreaks like this, the odds are also way down. Regular outbreaks have 1 in 158 odds. And with shiny charm and perfected dex, it's 1 in 128. That doesn't make it easy though to find shiny alphas somehow, because these outbreaks don't have guaranteed alphas anywhere. Four isn't right. Oh, I see what I did. Is that a different permutation? I think there's 5 left, actually. It's a different permutation. I can take it. Yeah. Cool, I just did something completely different. Okay, I think the problem here is that I am desperately hanging on to my backup save, trying not to overwrite it. I'm losing time instead of gaining it. I need to do 2 more permutations with the backup save like this, and then I can move on to the next step. Correct, it is the song from the movie. That one. No. Oh my god, okay, fine, I'll do a 4KO. Everyone decided to come over randomly. Is this one free? Okay, I don't know. Should work. Hopefully, after all these steps that I've been doing. Should have one spawn left. Yippee. Nice, Mikia. Let's fucking go. That's huge. 5% horde on phase 2? Whoa. That's awesome. Big congrats. Whoops. Gonna toss that off the edge, I guess. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Keep going away. Leave. You two stay. Fuck. It's on the spot where it would have been a heat more if you were hunting for it. But you weren't. But you weren't. 5% Axu, that's a really cool find. Which ability does it have? Oh, by the way, yeah, nature guess, I'm gonna say Jolly Nature. Okay. Am I meant to do that? Yeah, I am meant. I don't know. I'm working off of instinct. I should trust the instinct. Not able to hunt for heat more because it's raining. Ah, I see. You did all of your permutations starting with 2 KO. How many are there in an outbreak that has 11 specimen? There's not that many, right? Is it? $181 total. That's more manageable. LGG, hello! Welcome to the stream. The end of this song is just a very long scene. But hey, looks cool in the movie. How's it going so far? Well, we are just past the 9-hour mark on the stream with 0 shiny, if you can believe it. Oh. All lowercase, no dot, no capital. Oh. Excellent. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, doing a lot of permutations. It's taking forever, but I'm making great progress on the permutations. I'm almost done with the outbreak, which means I will almost... I'm almost at the target of a shiny alpha Cherubi. Just need a little bit more time. About 100 more permutations at most. Almost there. You like the drum solo? Yeah, no, it is good. It's really good. It is really good. It's just a little quieter on your end, I think, where it sounds almost like silence on the stream because my music is lower than my voice. Whereas in the theaters, you would hear it a lot. It is really cool. Alright, let's do 3 KO. Are you familiar with the method of permutations, LGG? There we go. Oh, fuck. Just the last throw is gonna get me killed here, because it's gonna get the other chair to come over and just ruin my perm. No? Okay, the berry disappeared. No, not exactly. The very basic concept of it is that the RNG in this game doesn't move unless you do some specific things. Permutation is the specific things. The RNG doesn't change for outbreaks, so you always get the same spawns, unless you change how you clear the outbreak. You caught it as your second bingo square? Let's go! Congrats, Mikia. Already 2 bingo squares this year, and we're still in January. That's awesome. Well, to be fair, you have an insane bingo that's like... how many squares? Like 64 squares? You keep thinking the Psyduck in the back is a shiny. Yeah, it's just Psyduck. 4 left, right? Yeah, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, perfect. So, 81 squares. Jesus fuck. Oh yeah, 9 times 9 times 9 for the bingo. So, I'm going to show you something that I have on my other monitor, LGG. This right here This is a list of all of the different ways you can clear this outbreak. This list is 673 lines long. It has every single way you can clear this outbreak, for a total of 13 Pokemon in the outbreak. All of the colorful squares represent multi-KOs, where you remove multiple Pokemon at the same time, usually through battle. But in this case, I can't defeat these guys in a battle at the same Tell you what, I'm gonna keep streaming until I can raid over to Michelle's stream, okay? That's gonna be the hard limit. I'm streaming until midnight, and then when it hits midnight, we're gonna go raid over to Michelle's stream. There's 2. Let's hope. Let's hope indeed. Michelle started streaming again for your HRT anniversary. You choose to narcissistically believe this. Happy anniversary to the true you. Also, I say midnight for my time zone. Puppet, you're in the... You're in Ireland, so it's gonna be 11 for you. You've known you were trans since you were 14, didn't start HRT until 25. It can be a quite intimidating journey. Just back from the stables. Whew. Long day. Your first ever natural shiny alpha was a Luxray and Arceus. A natural shiny alpha. What is an unnatural shiny alpha? Do you mean like something that you permute for, or you use a shiny hunting method or reset or something like that? From trade or something? Oh. Okay. Like one that you found yourself. Okay. Here's mine. These are all my shiny alphas. My first one was Ambessa, which was also a Luxray, same as you. I permuted her in 3 permutations without Shiny Charm. It was kind of absurd. Then I permuted for Ryuji the Infernape. Got permutations for this unknown when I didn't know... I didn't know about ghost permutations. So the only way that I did this was... I did catch all, and then I permuted the second wave until I got a shiny alpha, which is ridiculous. And then I got a bunch of different shiny alphas from roaming around the map, doing permutations, finding static alphas, etc., etc. The first one that I found randomly was a Starly. Hello, Ash. Thank you for the hydration check. I have my water right here. Or should I say, had. It's gone. Thank you very much. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Sir? That wasn't for you. Has France seen any of the storms this week? Not that I can tell, honestly. Thank you for the follow, LGG. Welcome to the Survey Corps. We hope you'll do great here in Hisui. Ireland is very wet at the moment. Usually that would be the case for France, but it seems like we are so far having to deal with the storms. You're gonna hunt for some more shiny Pokemon, usually hunt for anything that appears. Makes sense, You're doing pretty good, still kind of waking up. Looks like you're in time for Missel's stream in 1 hour. The Psyduck is eating all the berries. I get these guys to turn around. Perfect. Wow. There we go. He just repositions if you threaten with a sticky lob. Good luck with your massive mass outbreaks. Should have 3 spawns remaining here. Now, I don't know how many of you did elementary school like I did, but that ain't 3. Let's redo that. Something went wrong. Going for the Fieldlands? Yes. That is 4 Ray. Good job. No, not 20. No. Duck is terrified that you just hit fruit with a glob. Get him. Get him. Glob. Glob them all. 4 20s? That would be 80. My good madam. That would be 80. 80. No, the bounce is... the bounce is too far every time and ends up getting me 3 instead of 2. Go slow. That's not going slow. They get 2. This way, please. French jump scare. 80. Okay, so this is the first step. And then we do a 2KO again. And hopefully, we'll end up with 3 remaining spawns. Love this absolute shit weather that we're having in the game. Look at that island in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Ireland. The land of Aya. That is France. Go. Many towns are flooded here? Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. The big storms then, yeah? 1, 2, 3? Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. Let's bring in the perms. We just cleared this. 620. Now we move on to these three. And then we'll do these three. You live on a hill, though. Dubliners get skill issued, you're afraid? Oh, dear. Living in a valley. What a concept. The sink of the world. And then the world sinks. Next up, we load the backup save and add 1 KO to the rotation. So we're just going to grab a jet ball, sit at a distance, and remove one of these cherries with pinpoint accuracy. Like so. Once that is done and the threat has been neutralized, we are then going to teleport back to the Heights camp and add this to our backup save. And then back to the arena. Is it true what they say about Parisians? What do they say about Parisians? Many things, I'm sure. But give me a few stereotypes and I'll tell you. You found a shiny Alpha Kadabra? Yo, congrats! I thought you were casting a spell on me. That's huge. Congratulations. What are you gonna name it? Also, I recommend you don't evolve it. Alakazam is easy to find as a shiny alpha. That all other French people find him obnoxious? Yeah, absolutely. Easily. Beep. Absolutely, Parisians are not great to be around. Oh wait, there's 4. What the hell? There was one behind the tree. Oh wait, that's normal. I was ticking the wrong thing. Cool. Your favorite piece of Irish lore is that St. Patrick ran all the snakes out of Ireland. Historically, though, the Irish island was not connected to Great Britain for long enough for snakes to migrate over to Ireland. So what you're saying is, St. Patrick has successfully disconnected Ireland from Great Britain, thus driving the snakes out of Ireland. St. Patrick kinda the goat. You can't prove St. Patrick didn't do that. Exactly. Do you see any snakes in Ireland? If you do, please close your eyes and unsee them. No, you don't. That's a spy from Russia. You caught it. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm gonna give you a nature guess. I'm guessing it is jolly nature, although that wouldn't be very good for you, but that's what I guess. Just teleport. Should have 3 left. That's 3. 2, 3. What was the nature I guessed? I guessed jolly nature. Fun fact about St. Patrick, he was Welsh. It is Rash. Alright. Congratulations on your shiny alpha. Saying it again in case you were excited in catching it and etc. I don't recommend evolving it. You do what you want, of course, but I don't recommend evolving it because Abra is difficult to do permutations on if you ever want to get another one. And Alakazam has a guaranteed alpha that you can find pretty easily as a shiny by resetting in front of it. Ash, the slow worm, a legless lizard, is found in Ireland and resembles a snake. That's brilliant. The slow worm. Legless, what do your lizard eyes see? Evil alpha? Alakazam is evil indeed. You have too many of them. Gotta be ads? Oh yes. Advertisements. I'll eat some chocolate in the meantime. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You didn't miss anything. I was simply setting up the next permutation. You see me. You see me. You see me. You see me. Okay, now it sees me. We're gonna wait. And now we do this. And now we teleport. That's the thing that costs me a bunch of permutations sometimes. It just doesn't notice me, so it doesn't get an exclamation mark, despite me pelting it with sticky lobs. There's 3 left. That. Which is what we want. Eats the cherry real fast. Where'd it go? I could have sworn there was a cherry around here. You need a coin flip? How do you want us to coin flip for you? You know what? How about this for a coin flip? Name what you want between heads or tails, and I will convert it between odds or evens on a dice. I have a dice right here. Thank you, Puppet. Which one do you want, LGG? Heads or tails? You have a coin. Alright, I'm putting the dice down. I'm gonna roll it one time. 7. Notice me, you cherry bastard. You're going to hit Crimson Myrlands? Alright. Oh, I see. You've inspected the other areas and now you're going to... Wait, are you inspecting all 3 of the massive mass outbreaks? What about your alpha? Is that like a different thing then? Or are you going back to a different save file? Or previous save file, I should say. I hope your shiny luck is forever blessed. May you find 5 shinies in your X and Y Aurus hordes. That's fucked up. You can't say that, Ray. Quote unquote blessed. I hope you have to kill 4 shinies every time you want 1. No! We don't wish that on anyone. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I got it. Didn't break a sweat. Okay, we're good. Whew. Check the original outbreak event in Fieldlands, now heading to Mylands. But you're keeping the alpha, right? You're just going on a different thing now. Just 1 left. I don't know why I'm going to the side. Point. Oh, the little Oshawott emote. It's so cute. Head pats. Head pats, head pats. Ike, what is your second favorite color? I like a good red. I like a good red. And where you find 3 shiny alphas, and 2 of them are Trico with no resets. Gonna complete the entire line. Assuming your favorite is a yellow, correct. Easy assumption. Everything is yellow around here. By the way, Ash, I noticed that you enjoy using the Mbessa heart emote. Not you. I love you. Well, although you also use the Mbessa love emote. Mbessa is the name of my Shiny Alpha Luxray. Because Mbessa means lion. In an African language that I forget. Maybe Kenyan? I'm not too sure. Ergo, Ike would like a hot dog costume. Oh my goodness. Mustard ketchup. Just because I said I like the colors doesn't mean I like them together. And it's Cyndaquil. Nice. Good job. At Patsambessa. You hear a deep, growling purr. Are you good, bro? My boyfriend's losing it, man. In your lane? What do you mean in your lane? As in the opponent? Alright. Good luck. That's what you get for playing League of Legends. Sucker! Did you see the new Tomodachi Life game is woke? Yes, it is. Which is awesome. Very happy to see that we're getting non-binary and same-sex relationships in a Nintendo game. I think that is it for this backup save. But there's a permutation that I often do in other outbreaks that is a bit of a chore to do in this one because I have to separate them so much. It's 2KO, 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 catch, catch, catch. But we're not going to do that one. We're going to do something else, which is 2KO, 2KO, catch as the backup. And then we're going to build off of it, because there's a bunch of stuff I can do from there. You are my shiny charm. Aw. Hello. Did you not want the berry? Okay, there we go. And Cherubi just walked up to me instead of the food. Like, hi. I'm going, hi. I get just these two to come. Of course, the fucking berry rolls all the way down the hill and gets all three of them instead. Move. There we go. Precision. Oi. In an alternate universe, There is a talking cherry who has spent 9 hours trying to find red kimono, tall Ike. I'm tall enough. I guess taller. You hate accidentally reeling in too fast? You should practice in Animal Crossing. You can fear her on her W. Kill issue. Rage baiting my boyfriend. Like his tall, new lore. I'm like 185 or something. Wait. Go here. Almost 6'7". No, puppet. The meme, despite your best efforts, does not apply here, for I am 6 foot. That's just 6 foot. Okay. There's our setup. If that worked properly, we can now do a bunch of permutations on that. And we are gonna get a lot of new spawns from it as well, which is exciting because we may finally see a phase. For those who just got here because of Americanness or being at work for a long time, we've been live for 9 hours and 45 minutes with 0 shiny in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Suffice to say, I would love to phase. You are a mere 182, girl-sized. Couldn't clear the bar for the 6 foot. Because girl. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. We got a bunch of permutations to try. We can do 4 KO, which gives us 4 new spawns. Hey, what? This might be the one. I'm feeling confident about it. It's got 4 new spawns at the end. It's never been tried before. This could be the one. Ladies and gentlemen. Permutation 544. Place your chips. Place your bets. We're going in. Oh, your Switch died. Did you save when you got your Alakazam? Yeah? Okay, good. And your Cyndaquil? Nice. Here we go, 4 new spawns. Wow. Old Cherubi. Sensational. Hey, it's music from Thing. Correct. Always correct. Universally correct. Music is always from Thing. Your presence as a side character prevents you from molding into the block. You got it. You cannot get me banned on Twitch, man. Be careful. Dude, fuck no. Lupin's theme played earlier. This is Cowboy Bebop's Tank. Although the da-da, 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 da-da does sound pretty James Bondish. Banger. Banger. It's alive. We have 5 spawns remaining on this outbreak right now, which means a unique opportunity at finding a phase on the respawn of the last Cherubi. And there it went. Did you see it? Did you blink? It was in fact not shiny. I'm losing my mind. Chat is a bunch of silly geese right now. Honk. We're eating an exceedingly late dinner. I mean, you were busy until like 10 p.m., so don't blame you. Busy with the stables. Yes. There's something powerful, you know, about becoming a horse girl by choice. Not by choosing horse, but by choosing girl. Alright, fine, fuck you. I was going to try and get a 4 KO, but I guess it's gonna be a 3 if that one is so rebellious. You are eating an exceedingly late breakfast, so it's all fine. Become a horse girl. Wow. And humor. Very funny. Not fun. Oh, your joke has been denied. Alright, let's get this bread, gamers. 4 KO and we get to check 3 spawns after. SMH. Come on, Cherubi. With every permutation, the shiny alpha gets closer. It does, but holy shit, can it get closer? We got 23 minutes until Miss L streams. Maybe I can donate to have her be late or something. One more catch. That's right. Update the backup save here. I have to say, by the way, it's a lot of fun streaming when you have people being active in chat and just cracking jokes. Thank you very much to all of you for being here. You have no idea how much easier it is when you have people that you can talk to. Sometimes being in the EU is a curse. Your chat becomes active when you become tired. Plus, the shiny hunting scene seems so active in the US, and then the scene in Europe is fragmented by language barriers. French shiny hunting communities, German shiny hunting communities, in their own languages rather than united by English. In-person events, all in the US, apparently. Or if they're in Europe, most likely they'll be going to entirely different locations. Why the fuck are you still here? Ay, 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 ay. Hey, Groot, thanks. One ally on the YouTube side. Getting into streaming to be the only Irish language shiny hunter? There's a niche, there's a pocket, you gotta seize it. Back and forth all day? Yeah. To be fair, I have been consistently there for most of the day. Got to go? Good luck, thank you very much for the luck. I hope we put it to good use. And thank you, LGG, for hanging out and following. I hope to see you again in another stream. Okay, that is textbook how you do the permutation. Surely it actually goes through this time. One, two, three, four. And not one more. Okay, we're good. Semi-Irish shiny hunting stream. Been hard to watch all day with a stupid headache caused by allergy. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Groot. I hope that whatever is causing your allergy eases soon. Surely it can't be pollen in January, right? You know how that feels, Ashbug? You can mute your team. You ate gluten, so you're probably gonna have to wait until tomorrow or Saturday. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Was that accidental, or were you like, fuck it, we ball, and just ate some gluten, knowing the consequences? Like how a lactose intolerant person goes for pizza every now and then. I don't imagine a full day of headache is something that you'd want to inflict upon yourself. It was an accident this time. You have no clue what you ate yesterday that had it. You're so upset with yourself? No, don't blame yourself. It's okay, you didn't know. And it's not fair that you have to suffer for eating gluten. I hope you feel better soon. One of these one day. One of these will have to be shiny. Really? Are you only allergic to American gluten? Is that the thing? Is that actually something that you can have, where you're only allergic to the American version of it? Coworker that screwed you over made a mistake that cost tens of thousands of euro today. Puppet stays winning. Oh my goodness. Did they break some equipment? Holy shit. That's a lot of money. Because of all the pesticides and things you use on your crops here, your laws about those things keep food more natural than ours is. You mean safe to consume. Our laws make the food safe to consume, and your laws protect the companies that sell all the bullshit that they put in there. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, all of the regulations in the US are basically aiming at protecting the company, not the individual. None of your laws are made to protect you guys, which is why the EU has a lot of American products banned or can't really go through because EU laws make it impossible for American-based companies to operate how they usually do. This should be okay for a 3 KO, and we should be expecting 2 Pokemon left in the outbreak. You got really sick eating McDonald's. You ate a double Big Mac and a bucket of KFC in Paris. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Came back in the US, ate the same thing, didn't finish your food, stomach pain for 3 weeks. It's stupid. Yeah. EU regulations protect you. Canada, but yes, same issues food-wise. I see. Sorry, I assumed you were in the US. Try a 2 KO if I can here. Did I not see the berry? Wait, come over. Hello? And now all of them are gonna see it, because it bounced wrong. Okay. Fine. It's all good. Come on. I want to find the shiny alpha before midnight, please. This is my Cinderella story. We got 9 minutes if I want to make it to midnight. Otherwise, I'll stop and I will continue this mission tomorrow on stream. A phase! Oh my goodness! Holy shit, we got a shiny! Oh my god, everyone, 10 hours and 13 minutes. Jesus. Jesus Lord. What the fuck? How did it take that long, man? We got a phase. Holy shit. It finally happened. Holy fuck, we finally have a shiny. It's not the shiny alpha, but we got something to end the stream on a positive note with. I'm gonna keep going. Maybe we'll get it very soon, but I'm glad we got at least something. Holy shit. Guys, it's a phase! Woo! Allow me to write this down in my diary. Dear diary. Holy fuck, a phase. Any 531. I don't know what the total amount of permutations we've had is. Oh wait, this is 519. Never mind. 519. Then we're gonna have to count how many permutations we had in total to get to this point, so that I can write it down. Shiny mission log, day 1999. Shiny! Shiny face! Yeah. How many hours in total did it take? 9? Assuming I took a break for like half an hour to eat, it took almost 10 hours, yeah. Almost 10 hours to get a phase. I'm gonna deploy this here so it looks like it's still there. Anyway. You missed the shiny? It's okay. We'll get another one in 10 hours. Just hang tight. 10 hours and we'll be there. So, let me count my permutations. I will count it alongside you guys. So I'll show them here. Could I, like... Hold on. Filters. User-defined filter. Blend opacity. Vertical. Sorry, let me just try and find the right setting for this. I know what I'm trying to do, but it's going to be a little bit wonky. What if I do this and then move it? No. Speed? Speed is 0. I don't want speed. Opacity start percent, 100%. End percent, 0. I don't think this is the effect I want. I'm trying to get like a little bit of transparency at the top, you know what I mean? Oh well. I'm sorry, I'm just goofing around with filters instead of doing the stream. Anyway, let's count how many permutations it took to get here. From the start. 1, 2, 3. Okay, fine, let's go a little faster. 451. I'm gonna put that in the calculator. 451 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Plus 3. Plus 479 to 502. It's 23. Plus 506 to 520, that's 14. 522 to 526 is... Oh, that's 5. I think I've been missing a few of them. It's okay, it doesn't have to be super accurate. Plus 3. Plus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 3. 9. 6. 15. Plus 1. Plus 24. 584. We're actually past the last 100. 584 total. That's how far we made it. Oy, 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 oy. My goodness. Thank you for bearing with. I think that was actually the last permutation from that backup save as well, wasn't it? Where am I? Nope, there's one more. There's one more we can do with the backup save here.
Let's kick the beat. It's your turn.
We now just have to do a 4 KO to see one spawn at the end. It's only one Cherubi, but it could be the one. We do the Club Penguin dance.
Listen to the rhythm tracks.
Club Penguin dance is integral part of the shiny hunting experience. Pretty sure I have to wait because this one wasn't properly stunned. There we go, that's better.
Africa, Mexico, Sicily, Tijuana, India, Osaka,
Just double check that the give name and pronouns redeem was not to give me a new name and pronouns. You can't rename me, unfortunately. Sorry, puppet. I'm Ike. I use he, him pronouns. It's just gonna be that way.
Sicily, Tijuana, India, Osaka. Just bring us back too.
Here we are at 585. Your DS just died, and you don't want to do the Arceus path again right now, so you'll take that as if Arceus themselves were telling you to go to bed. Congrats on your phase, bye. Thank you, Mikia, for being there throughout the day. Your presence is much appreciated. I hope you have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow to get the Shiny Alpha.
Let's kick the beat. Let's kick the beat. Let's kick the beat.
Streaming yet?
Let's kick the beat.
Miss L has started streaming,
Let's kick the beat.
so we're going to wrap up the stream here anyway. And then I will send everyone over to Miss L. So let's just quickly... Let me quickly do the wrapping up here. music a tiny bit quieter. Okay. So, thank you all very much for being here. On the YouTube side, I'm going to end the stream here. I will see you all tomorrow, where we are absolutely getting the shiny alpha. I will not have it any other way, okay? Tomorrow is the day. We have less than 100 permutations left to do. So for YouTube, that's it. See you tomorrow. Thank you very much.